Don't worry. I wish you know I'm laughing from yesterday night. I'm having some strange headache. I don't know what would take the headache away. Maybe some 4 rounds of ice cubes. That thing, I don't know who have tried it before. It works, so it's nice. Why would you put the ice cubes? One day come and let me show you. Okay. Well, welcome to this morning. This morning, the question is very simple. Who determines the menu at home? Is it the husband or the wife? Simple. Who determines the menu at home? Father, we thank you for the gift of life, opportunity to see today. And this content, I really want to really keep it both on YouTube and on TikTok. So if you are up this morning, you can join the conversation. But I will bring baby Gladys in very early because yesterday there was a big fight. It's unfortunate that this morning I don't have all the people who started the fight yesterday to come and join the crusade of fighting this particular game. A husband was coming home and he called the wife, honey, it's late, but I feel I've not eaten. Like me, I do a lot. I don't eat. So he called and said, I want to eat rice and oil and sardine and pepper. But I will prefer that the rice and oil will have a lot of onions. I don't know if you've eaten some before. It's not slide after the rice, but you use the onions to cook the rice. And then the wife said, yes, I have all the things except onions. So when you are coming on your way, buy onions on the way. Then the husband was like, oh, what are we talking about? Oh, this one is not supposed to be so. Because I am not ready yet. So we shouldn't have anything in that level. But the woman insisted, when you're coming, buy onion so that I can put onion inside for you. Then she cut the line. Now our question is it right to do that? There was the other man too who came and said he's tired of the husband, the wife, determining the nocturnal food at night. They tell him, if you don't get home after 7:30, never dream of coming to make love. And he said he took the thing like joke, but he doesn't get home at that time. So for some time, they are doing close to 8 months, no love making because he doesn't get home. If you attend, they say, what time did you come home? He said he wants to divorce the wife because he's tired of behaving like a schoolboy. These two issues are what we discussed yesterday. Who determines the running of the house, especially when it comes to night? Is it right for a wife to ask a husband, what will you eat this evening? Is it marriage? I've said this before that when you find a man, and yesterday too, okay, there's another part that somebody said they lose the drive, they lose the desire when it comes to love making because it's irritating that your husband has come from work. You two, you've come from work, and your husband is sitting down, stretching his legs, and you are the only one taking care of the kids, carrying the kids at back, and then at the same time, you are the same person cooking and preparing food for him to come and eat. It's very annoying. And then in the evening, he will want to come back to you and come and say, touch. It's so annoying that it takes your libido away. These are the issues that we've been trying to get the answers to. So your answers are very much welcome. But let me go straight to baby Gladys, because baby Gladys is married. Fortunately for her, the husband is not in Ghana, so she's so there was a retreat going on, and somebody yesterday said, a pastor friend said his pastor has been running a lot of programs in their church because the wife is not in town. So they asked the pastor. So my pastor friend says, I go to church too much because my senior pastor, because your pastor, do you know why your pastor do a lot of program? Because he doesn't have any wife to have time for. Every time the wife is in Abuja, and they ask the senior pastor. So when you have a pastor like that, who is always engaging you and stopping you from going to church, going to church because your pastor doesn't have a woman at home, what should you tell the pastor? Say that pastor is a fool. It was funny, eh? You don't understand where it's coming from. It's very painful to hear that your wife is not around. So you have too much time on your hand, and you expect everybody to leave their wife and come and stay with you because your wife is not around. Well, that's just by the way. So very glad is I welcome you to the place. My first question is that who determines menu at home? You are married, growing up. What was your biggest? Okay, let me ask. Growing up and living a single life, can you tell me some of your biggest challenge when it comes to eating? Well, I had that challenge. I don't know about you.
Well, thank you very much, and good morning to all viewers who are watching currently on Facebook and TikTok. I personally grew up with my family. Initially, we were with the extended family in a very big compound house. That was it was a fun place to be, seriously speaking. Because sometimes when you come back from home and there's no food at your end with mommy, grandma will call you and give you some treats. So there was food here and there. It was fun. Along the line, I had to move on to tertiary. And I had to stay on campus. And that was the first time I would say had the opportunity to be single, make my own decision on what to eat. Initially, I thought it was going to be fun because sometimes at home, they will cook food that you may not be interested in, but because it's a family setting, you have to eat. But surprisingly, when I got to campus, I realized that it was a more difficult thing to decide on what to eat. Breakfast, lunch, and supper. It was very difficult, especially the times that you have to cook for yourself. Now, sometimes you cook for yourself, and it was not fun eating alone. Because if you cook a lot, you get bored in eating the same food over a period of time. It was annoying. I remember at one time I prepared groundnut soup for myself. And because I was used to preparing large quantity for the family, I mistakenly used a big pot to cook.
You call it mistake?
Yes, I was alone. And I cooked for, let's say, 10 portions. And I had to preserve the rest. There was no preservation, so I left it on the pot. I was eating it lunch and supper for like 4 days.
Wow.
So it was difficult to make that decision on what to eat, what to cook. And then difficult to eat alone.
Eat alone as in the bowl or
me as an individual.
Eating alone.
Eat alone.
Because there was a family gather, you all eat together.
Yes.
But now you are supposed to be eating alone.
Yes. Okay. So that was a challenge that I faced when I was on campus. Okay. And it continued to my national service period.
Okay.
I managed life until I got married. Okay. Now, after marriage, the decision to cook was also on me. You have to plan the diet. You are the family's dietitian, cook everything. So you have to plan what your family will eat. Okay. Breakfast, lunch, and supper. Okay. And planning is not only on paper. When you plan, you have to make time to go and buy the things. Depending on the availability of funds. You come and prepare, I will call it a la carte. Prepare yourself, get ready, cook. When you finish cooking, even dishing the food is a lot of work. Okay. And then finally serving your family, serving the rest, and all that. So
determining what the family eats in the first place. Let's start with the family that has no child. You cooking for yourself alone became difficult. Now you have the opportunity to cook for others or somebody else to eat with you. Was it also difficult?
Well, it wasn't as difficult as when I during my single life,
Okay.
because now there's somebody to share with you.
Okay.
There's no child, your husband.
Yes.
Yeah, so it was not as difficult as when I was single.
So the decision on what to cook for the day, for the week, is it a decision from your husband or it is your decision?
It is my decision.
So it's not your
But
husband's decision.
sometimes you want an input from your husband, especially where the food may demand more expenditure, more money. Imagine
So
I'm cooking, let's say I want to prepare granola soup and I want to use goat meat throughout. That one, the cost may go up compared to adding local smoked fish.
yes.
So if I go to my husband, I'm also trying to let him know that what I want to cook, my suggestions, you need to top up the money.
So you go to him because you want more money.
Yes.
What you see, these are my challenges. So there are other women who are very angry that their husbands goes with them to the market and buy for them. They don't put the money in their hands. But like you want to do granola soups, you want to buy more goat meat, you want to buy more of these things. So that's one side of another woman. Other group of people too, they are very pissed off because they will not even take them to the market at all. They are sitting down and the man will go and buy everything and bring. All right. There's also another group that is angry that you don't take me to the market at all.
Yes, they have to be angry.
No, which one is women? Tell me which one is the best for you people? That me, as I'm sitting here, I should take you to Malata market.
Yeah.
So you go and buy things for the house.
I know you don't have time.
It's not about time. You are a stupid man. A husband.
Look, please relax.
Yeah.
Relax.
You don't have anything to do.
We are not saying follow us every time. Once in a while.
What am I going to do there?
Once in a while.
No, what am I going to do at the market?
It's marriage.
So what am I going to do?
We are together.
So we should go to the market together.
Yeah.
You are not serious.
Once in a while, if you go to the market,
you are not serious. You are not serious.
Eh?
You are not serious. This is a very foolish convention. I should follow you to the market.
What is
go to Agbogbloshie. Go to Malata.
What is wrong with go?
No, how? So I'm holding the basket and following you.
No, you are not holding the basket.
But what am I doing?
You are going with me.
This is poverty. It's not marriage. Poverty. Poverty. It's so loving to find your husband working with you at the market and you are buying onions, and I mean it's nice, eh? There's this man who was working, Mr. Nyaku, who would go to Kaneshi market with the wife, then he will pay, then he will collect the change. Jimmy.
That one is not nice. That one,
Jimmy.
I will not sign for it.
Listen to me. It is wrong for you to go and ask money for pad. It is wrong for you to go and ask money for nails. A good husband doesn't give specific money for specific things. But when the money is released to you, you should be able to squeeze out of it.
Okay.
Do you understand? So I don't know why I've asked you for rice and oil with onions. And you tell me on my way coming, I should buy onions because there's no onion at home. Who runs the house? Well, onions are finished. I mean, what are we talking about?
Those who made those comments have bitter experiences from their husbands, who may have, they have taken up the responsibility of buying stocking up the, groceries.
No, but like what you also said in the last place, you want to do granola soup with more goat meat.
Yes.
So you are running me into it so that I know that you need more money.
Yes.
I don't need you to tell me you need more money. My dear, when I give you 2,000 Ghana cedis for market, 1,000 Ghana cedis for market, it is left with you to budget with your mind. Because I was coming to you that budgeting is part of marriage as a woman.
Yes.
And you don't need me
Sometimes
to.
you come back to us and make us feel as if we are not running the home well.
But if you're running the home well, will I come and talk? You are not running the home well.
So that's why we want to pull you into the conversation.
So what do you want to pull me? Run the home well. What do you need?
ABCD prices are up.
I don't care about
increase your stipend.
I don't need that.
We have to let you know.
No, I don't need that.
Some of you don't know what is going on the market.
I don't need to know what is going on the market. I don't need it.
Some of you have to get.
When you also go to the market, and they reduce things, do you bring back the change?
They've reduced.
Yes.
We spread the money.
You spread it where? Who have sent you there?
I'm managing the home.
So why do you want to put me inside? Why do I follow you to the market?
Go up, we have to let you know.
I don't need to know. Let it reflect.
Increase the stipend.
No, let it reflect.
Reflect on what?
So let me tell you, you go to market and you find onions, one bag of onion. That one, there's onion and tomatoes. These two. When you go, which one have a long shelf lifespan? So if you are investing money, which one should you buy more and bring home?
Buy the onion.
So if you go and buy tomatoes, all right?
No woman will go and buy a lot of tomatoes and come and keep, unless they are also in season.
Yeah, you are not, what you are saying is right, but there are people that they also, are you not admitting that some women don't have common sense to plan?
It's not true. Every woman is doing their best in planning.
So then why do they come to us and come and ask us, what will you eat? It's annoying and irritating for you to be
asked. Why shouldn't we ask you what will you eat?
What should I cook for you?
Why shouldn't I ask you? Have you communicated with me what you ate during the day?
So have you asked?
Do I always have to ask?
That is because you want to plan a menu.
Hey. If I create a conversation and I come to you to tell me that, oh, today this ABC.
So create a conversation asking that, hey, so this afternoon, the way you're talking is as if you have eaten some frog meat. So no, I've not even eaten. My friends bought some rice and koto stew, but I was not able to eat some. So I've given you my afternoon menu. You understand? But you don't ask, what will you eat this evening? What should I cook for you this evening? And you can open your mouth and say that once you don't tell them what you want to eat this evening. Well, if you don't tell them what you eat this evening, you come and meet water and sugar. I mean, that's such a loose statement. You are saying that you were tired when you were feeding yourself. Why do you bring that burden to me? I don't.
This road they're giving to us as women is so easy because the moment we marry, it's like all your responsibility, your eating, your feeding, your care is on our neck.
Because you are my nurse, my dietitian. You are the only thing you are not is you are not my mother.
We need a little support sometimes. We can't carry all these things.
No, the support is what I go and bring for you. I provide you money. I don't need accountability from you, vivid accountability. But I only ask for accountability.
What about the men who are asking for vivid accountability?
So they are stupid men because they want to die early.
Vivid accountability. There are some men that are buying and stocking up groceries. What about them too?
No, when you have a man who just comes to store groceries, not because some of you too, you make it like it is love. Like you said, I should follow you to the market as a husband. So if I'm your husband, I should follow. No, that was it. What am I going to do? It's very annoying. Saturday morning, I'm in my shorts and my Lacoste, nicely dressed, in my sneakers. This is me and my wife in Agbogbloshi. Honey, this onions are nice. Let's buy it. They said the bag of tomatoes is how much? 17. Hey, madam, this one and why? When men go to market and women go to market, please, I don't know if you've done this survey. Who gets more discount?
If the men are with the women, get more discount.
Hey! This is a lie! This is a lie! That when you go to the market to the husband, you have more discount for women. There are some women are angry to see that. Only that is woman. Me, I rather think that when you are working with your wife to the market, they increase the things because you're working with your husband.
No.
They reduce it. My wife will not get me to the market. Me, I took that decision. I was going to the market to buy things. Far from, we are both working. So, so yesterday Vic was part of the government. Vic, I told you I'll come this morning. If you are not busy, come up and let's continue the chat. Because listen, I have since yesterday, I've not gotten it free. The way people are behaving is not right. Who determines the menu at home? It's you. Why do you involve me? Because I need to come and eat what you have cooked.
And not all men come and then they eat what you have. Some
But that is marriage.
No, it's too much. Some will come with a lot of complaints.
No.
You prepare, let's say, rice and gravy.
Mm-hmm.
He will come and say that, I would have loved this rice with contomere stew.
Thank you.
But do you know what I've gone through to prepare the rice and gravy?
Did you say who eat the gravy?
Your demand is stress on me.
Yes. What is stress on you?
We have all eaten the rice and gravy. You want rice and contomere stew. Eat what is there.
I will eat what is there. Agreed. But I just gave a cue that at least some of you two are wicked. Somebody's son, who is a husband, they will do rice and gravy for you. You eat that. Anytime you see it, it's gravy. People, you think, no, you are providing at home. You also look at that side. We are the providers. So I'll go and toil and bring you money. I'm the one providing the money. Yesterday, somebody said,
I'm not the only one providing the money.
Oh, but
that one too. We are both working. So that's my finance is there.
Vic, Victoria, welcome. I clap and welcome you, my dear.
I'm not the only
one. Catch us a matter of our way. I don't catch them.
That was how tears.
Sunday. You may do it. It is your core mandate.
Because like I mean, can you say help.
But it's your core mandate. That's my issue.
It's my core mandate, Councillor. Let me can try now.
No, me what? So big, Mr. Wo, me if I won't come market. Me do a chi. Me do a chi na ma go gloshi.
Just say the name kind I was
no, I should buy onions so that you can cook for me rice and oil.
On my own.
No, but look, before I get home, I am in traffic for 3 hours. I want to land and come and eat rice and oil. So you want me to bring the onion before you cook the rice and oil? What time will I eat? You sit in the house and there's no onion in the house. What's it? I usually go there. You are annoying. You are very annoying. And some of you too, you are so irritated that when we make a demand, then you are insulting us in the house.
Oh,
yeah, boss. When they carry the onion, they will insult you. They, like baby God is telling us that this marriage thing is too stressful as a woman. What is stress about being a wife? Is it not enjoyable being a wife? You enjoy everything of somebody's son. See your face, Vic. Everything you are enjoying. One demand. Somebody just say when they cook for you, you don't eat. That's the end. You get food again. Hey, and now they don't ever eat too much. As if I'm the only one inside the thing. No men get. You are someone. Am I not somebody's son? No, but it is your duty to feed the house. That's my own.
Okay, so the example you gave, are you telling me while the man was coming home, there was no food at all at home?
So whether there's food at home or not, So that's the communication I'm saying. So I call that, Charlie, I want to eat rice. They blah 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 blah. They say, oh, there's no onion, but I just cook red plantain and kotomi stew. You can eat it now. Tomorrow I'll get onion to do it for you. Is it not nice? Because you are the one who is in charge of feeding you. Me, when you cook for me, look, when I ask for something and you don't have, and you provide what is there, I want you to know that every husband must eat what the wife has provided.
Tell the men.
So you should stop worrying us, asking us what you eat. Don't ask me.
You are coming home and telling me over one but if you are not supposed to ask.
So I'm saying that anytime I come and what I want to eat is not what you have provided, let me eat what you have provided, because that is the role of a wife. That's where the problem is. So you are creating the trouble for yourself. You are calling us, what will you eat? When I get fufu and kotoje light soup, I'll like, hey, check the day. Today is Tuesday. Where am I going to get kotoje at this time? Who came to tell me to ask what I'll eat? Like I know, we see, yeah. When they bring the cassava down, 12 bunch now. I saw Begina so now one day wound. Now, oh, what's the rest of you put cassava for the fire, and the next thing is that I have a full go. Are you close?
But you have been all. The cassava is ready for you now.
Who have been cassava? Someone's very annoying, eh? That you have just taken cassava from the fire. I call your husband, hello, honey, babe. Are you very far from us? The cassava will get cold. What about them? Who you are? Over Brazil.
It's also part of the
I said to my natural time. When they close from church Sunday, he would try and come, and then he help the wife. I'm only before Sundays after church. After every Sunday, no matter but at the end of the year, to say, "Hey, way, me didn't call say me the machine goes. If you are sorry, them elder, me the machine goes this. Was it the year back? Why be you? Well, that's not here. Hey, for my daddy.
That's all.
I say, hey, for my daddy. I say, hey, dear baby.
That is what we needed.
And the woman, so I bet you will do for the man said he was so angry that, and this became an issue that everyone, oh, now so I bet you, anywhere they go, and I bet my Betty said, dear, what do you mean? So you see, my issue is who determines the menu at home? You are the menu, you are the dietitian, you are the nurse, you are my everything. So you too, if I ask for, why do you ask me what will I eat? That thing I say, women, it's wrong. Oh. Don't you feel stressful?
When we said, when somebody actually brought it up that the timing you are eating this type of food is not good for you, so you accept by your one.
because at the end of the day, when I be saying I'm saying I'm very funny, and I say want to mean deep funny. Are you aware there's another woman to sir, Mayama? They just want to prove to you that your stomach, they want your big stomach to show. You know, there are women like that too. Oh, okay, where do you put it then? And they'll put it for you, and yesterday it's okay. So this is the other part of the thing, maybe like yesterday. Somebody says you cannot wait for your husband to come before you finish eating. So some was it honorable who said that when she served food on the table and you don't come and eat once, the children will come and see that daddy didn't eat the food, and that is very irritating. So she will not even put any food on the table again.
Yeah, that was honorable.
How? Are you the one who provide the food? I provide the money. When I come, you have cooked food I don't eat. Why should he worry? I remember my mother. My grandmother told my mother something. I was sitting there. He told my mother that don't be worried when you cook food for your husband that doesn't come to eat. Make sure that the food can be warm the next day. Either you repeat it for him to eat it, or eat it with the children. Don't say you won't cook again. Eh?
I'll make sure I reheat it for you. I'm not even giving it to the children. I'll make sure you eat it.
So okay. So the other part we asked yesterday, maybe Gladys, was simple. Do you cook according to the children's diet, or you cook according to your husband's diet?
All combined.
So what?
The planning is for the home.
Mm-hmm.
So you are part of it.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever is being cooked is for everyone.
So here's the case. Make all of you listen. This woman will cook food and will put less pepper. And the man is complaining that he feels nauseating when he eats food with pepper. And the woman says that it's because the children doesn't like pepper. People are going to somewhere. So they are causing this nuisance. We could have used the name. Sorry. So I'm saying that you don't want to give pepper. You don't want to give pepper because my man there's a man who has come. I'm very happy. Let me clap for the man for the first. Stephen, I hope you are coming to. Hey, Councillor, where have you been? I've been to London to see that. Stephen, how are you doing? Stephen, let me ask you. Not for any bad reason. Are you married already? Okay. Are you very comfortable when your wife wakes up in the morning and asks you what will you eat, or they call you in the evening around 3:30? They ask you, then I'll be there. Are you very happy with that one? Does it make you feel like a man? Come again. Oh, okay, so you feel very comfortable when your wife asks you what will you eat? Why does it make you feel 100%? It makes you feel like you're a man or something. We can't hear you. Are far from. Is it earpiece? We can't hear you. Your voice is far. He will come back. The first man to say that he feels big. You see, that's the other side of the story. They have men that they feel very important when you ask them what will you eat. Then their shoulders are up. You know, but it's listen. We are raising children. Oh, we are raising children. Councillor, that question annoys me more than anything. Why can't she be in charge with that? You see, somebody have just typed. Somebody says it's annoying. Why can't you be in charge? Then Abedi. And there are times that when they are making the demand, they add curses to it. Me them a bro. Then Abedi and you me them a bre. Do you understand? Me them a bro. Then Abedi and you Vivek. And me, I'm tired. What will you eat this evening? So before you put in the request, you are telling me you are tired. So what demand will I do? So if you tell me you are tired, okay. Do you have okoti? Oh, don't worry, I'll take some tea and sleep. And there are times the sun will tell me when I came this evening, the way I'm feeling this evening, I'm not feeling fine. So I just took some tea and went to lie down. What will you eat? So when you tell me you took tea and went to lie down, and you are making a demand for me, indirectly, what are you telling me? Medi banku ni nkruma froye. I'll eat banku and okra stew. Well, let's hear Stephen. I think it will be network issue. Yes, Stephen.
Yes, sir.
This is better. You say you feel very happy when your wife keeps asking you, what will you eat? Why?
When you keep on eating a particular meal, at times you feel bored taking it again, and then sometimes the woman may think that, oh, I have to involve my husband, because always maybe cooking rice today, cooking this the other day, cooking that the other day, and other stuff. Why don't I, in a way, or once a while, ask my husband what will he eat? For the woman to feel comfortable that you are also directly involved in the meal preparation or the choice of meal that you people want to eat that particular day. So it's not, I'm not talking about the fact that you should eat always, but once a while.
So you are talking about once a while. Not that when you wake up in the morning, it's not that order. But when so you want it once a while, they should ask you. But will you be angry if your wife for 1 year will not ask what you eat, but will provide you everything? Which one will make you love her more? When they involve you or when they make right choices in your life, which one makes you love her more?
When she involves me, because you can't be cooking food at your choice always. No. Or it will also be that once you have stayed for a longer period, it means she knows your type of food that you take at a particular time.
Okay.
So if it happens, so I will not have any problem, but I will chip in if maybe I like to take a particular food at a particular day, and she doesn't provide that food. That one, I'll go ahead. But apart from that, I have no problem with it.
Counselor, there are 5 men down there. Can they put down right now if they are okay with us asking that question?
Is this what?
For my shot.
So they should make a request. I'll pick them. They say what? but you see, at times it's very annoying because some women will make it clear to you. Me the one can't obey my bro. Miss me obi bo.
That's different.
It means she's going to cook.
Yes.
What I say? Let us turn it down. Let us if you are taking or thinking about the type of food you people should eat in a particular day.
Yes.
If that happens, so then that thing I think is a different story altogether. But one brand say then I'll be my bro.
My brain need to be a minute, or there are times that you have the woman going to have a discussion with the children. And like, yeah, what could you be a malef? I'm a what feeling. What's your name? About Kutia ni mirror. Kwabla, and then I'm ready. Muna him with you.
I won't say today. I was telling you earlier today. I was telling you, say, yeah, I don't have that in my house. Though. I don't. That question will, but I didn't put that money. I don't ask that question though.
Okay.
It's not because I mean, because I mean, has a self-operate. Going on in the house, then I mean, didn't say it.
Because one want the baby, you know my own. My issue is that you only cook what we eat. I don't even have to. It's challenge. It's something. It's not a restaurant too.
But it's the part you are saying. Asking is a problem.
It's annoying.
Even though I don't ask the question, but
no, it's annoying.
No.
Hey, annoying. Oh. There be many things here. Yeah, me, I believe that if you're a wife who provide for the family constantly, people, it puts you in a particular position. What is here? Emma, Udani, Bibima Ebusiano. You are the good dietitian for the family. You are a good dietitian for the family. You shower, but It's I don't know. And it's not just that. There are people that they go beyond the normal food to the unnatural food.
Counselor, please, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Has it ever been a situation whereby your wife has prepared the food for you and that is not your taste or the type of food you want to take at that particular day?
No. Unfortunately for me, in my upbringing, it was solidly inculcated into my mind that it is the woman who is making the menu. She knows my allergies. Do you understand? So when you come, whatever she has struggled to cook for you, the first thing you need to do is to appreciate by eating it, unless they are allergies. I get what I'm saying. For example, I'm eating granule soup. They provided banku and granule soup for me to eat. Solid. I'll eat it. But whilst I'm eating, I wish that they can dilute the granule soup with some okra. So I will not stop eating the banku and the granule soup. But I just say that, this your granule soup there, Charlie. It will go well if you add some small okra to it. Oh, today we don't have okra. Don't worry. Next time we'll add okra for you. I get where I'm coming from. I've not stopped eating the food. Or there are times that they have done nice jollof rice, and then they serve you, and you come and you are eating, and you go like, Charlie, this jollof rice, if you get slight plantain around the corner, it will be nice. So I have become suggestive to what you are giving me. I'm eating it. I'm not going to reject it. I don't know if you have answered your question. Because I know that when you listen to Baby Glad from the beginning, she says that it is difficult for her to even single-handedly make a decision. When I was growing up, I said, I eat what is available. And that's the problem I have with most women. Go to one woman's house. Do you know the pain? She's the one doing jollof rice for the firstborn. Then she's doing potato chips for the secondborn. And then she's doing
not in we the lazy one's house.
Oh, did you call it lazy?
It will not happen.
That one house, you are doing 5 food.
Somebody will call it because I'm not doing it. Maybe I'm not doing it.
Hey, we are all eating 5 different kinds of food. Then that's why I asked that whose menu do we use in the house? Is it husband's menu or it is the children's menu? My friend, I'm saying that is complaining. He says the wife will always cook food and there's no pepper. When you talk, he said because of the children. How? No, how do you cook soup? There's some soup that.
What are we eating tonight?
If it happens so, you may be thinking that the wife always in preference to the kids.
That's what I'm asking, that in the family, under whose preference do you cook? Do you cook because the children want to eat this, or you have to cook because my husband wants to eat this? And who
you consider the whole family?
So the whole family, no. In considering the whole family, there should be a lead.
I'm coming. Like the point is, it's not every food that you need to introduce pepper, or it's not every food that you need to introduce a certain allergy for a particular person in the family. So what prevents you as the wife to sometimes, if you want to prepare a particular food, you prepare 2 different menus for the family so that everybody will be happy? Because I personally
the women are not ready.
And you will choose my question.
Yes, we choose my question, Jay.
Not to create any simple lady or banner feeling uncomfortable piano. You always have to improvise.
And they make it a book with a meko. They make it a meko. No, but let me ask this. Steve, what do you say, Papa? So let me pick. You are Baby Glad. You are the only woman here now. And all the women who are hiding. Now watch it here. How do you feel that you cook nice meal on the table? And your husband will also or I saw the big count and some of the aduane. A mouth feel listen. Do you feel happy about it? One year aduane wouldn't say a nice meal, but unfortunately for us, no. O just say there be a oye aduane na. I saw Chimeko be sing chain, and I said or the garlic be sing chain, and he has to introduce something before. How does it make you feel as a woman?
Counselor, provided if it will not cause any, like, provided if it doesn't have any side effects or it doesn't create for you the party.
But I'm asking a woman. Maybe some man. Say when we be an ema ukunu. Na de bia okitameko on Robin. No piegu so answer na wedi. How does it make you feel? Evic.
I will not. I don't think we am because me I come a person in any video. You know, I don't think I would like that.
Okay. But
at the same time, like you said, say me no so much. Now say me or say okay, let's use something like maybe for too much garlic. Ain't they be able to garlic if you want change it to the Fabian or whatever. Or men a chairman in this case, men a chairman. Counselor is part of say it's make a salad. If they come a salad in would good, I don't think there is if he's okay with it. Say or they come home because it will be maybe too much garlic. Because me could a lot of the family after some time due to how I I'm saying standard bathroom. I think after some time, I don't know, it might not be the same as for everyone, but me sana me huno baby na uko feel we might be on the copa, uko feel moment pemeko, and I think it's something after some time on we not pick here. But we be saying na say it be good to and I make kind of say, Counselor, I don't think say it's like say we have it to now we should teach it to go again. We push it on, push it on. It is all to be good, so I don't think okay, maybe only say anything bad.
So watch it here. Do you have anything to do with that?
No.
So watch it here. So growing up, this is what I observed. I observed that this pepper issue, we are kids. Daddy likes a lot of pepper. So anytime mommy is cooking soup, I see that when the soup is about to get done, every time she will just divide the soup and do less pepper soup for us. And you hear I say this is for daddy. So that even if she's not around and daddy wants to eat, you know that this one, so daddy doesn't have to carry pepper direct into the soup. Because me, I cook. If you put direct pepper into soup, you dilute the taste of my soup. And I feel that if I cook for you and you have to put extra pepper inside, I feel insulted that you think the food I didn't cook well. So once I know Stephen likes pepper and I'm cooking for the whole family, when the soup is getting done at a point in time, I dish the less pepper soup and then do high pepper for Stephen. That's marriage.
Okay.
The women are having too much vacuum in their mind. Sound up meko, brabechi, and the Berman coin, Ugo Kumasia, no Yasanka, now wa, obey the and ten Tamara. No, busy. Look, women, I don't know how you feel, but when a man takes your post, your position, how does it make you feel?
Position.
Take position like Berman, one, Kwana Berman say, and Kwana why then yet this is me the megali gum. How does it make you feel?
No, Counselor, the way you said it, I think that is what most of us will be in the house.
That is what makes you a woman.
Yeah, I think that is the most thing. Say, oh, and Kolani Pemeko in Tinebia made this we are maternity. I do that for my second child all the time.
Okay.
Maternity and Sana, you know. So I think that is mostly the but say the offer BBSC change. And yeah, I didn't know. Okay, and I make kind of say, but the count also TSC say yes, I'm because we almost okay if you are the rawness, the rawness of the Mekono say good
Yes.
So no rawness of the Mekono. The actually any say for Mekono gum kwanum or rawness na no papa egum. Mommy, how does it sound say? Oba bre agina ni nice one we aduane. Now be dia what you meko on change gum. Aya choba. Kwasi sembe no.
But some husbands have become accustomed to boys lifestyle.
Good morning.
Counselor, good morning.
Fitianua, hit here, Fitianua,
Yeah,
Ko.
if it's ever that hits you also, sir,
I know because I'm not your fellow pay. And then next thing you ever come, remember him, remember, I'm Stephen Penaba. Once the papa do a top, and some go father, because I'm going to go for papa, yes.
So we now Canadian.
Get my idea. Thank you, girl.
Vicky, wait.
Vicky, go. Drop your gift and go. Thank you, my dear. Love you.
Maggie, dear, so we'll sat here. We'll be a correct.
How about I just I didn't see you.
I'm a because I should not a big deal because you free more. If you have
thank you for the gift, my dear.
It's a bassa and quite about being to say they will come. You be divided. Now, ye and the could be echo.
Perfect.
That I did, Mamma, and I be a cracker, the car was but Opio Monswa, meaning me uncle or Kowarewa America or Nimbawa America. Joy, your friend John Michael, on your bagana pay on Odi,
and I remember
any people be our perro. Or perro, or see, can I'm not conny yet day, okay. This guy will be eating the romako and he will be crying also any day.
Okay.
Or fried rice cry. Romako from man.
That's nice.
So what do you do? Why you just now feel so content or pay on say some natural taste? I am not different from someone where a kind of witchy me say what blending me taste no any different. It will be over or pesa taste there war a sankanimono. Pesa taste into you went I am say, oh. Why you quite all the wood in the Cody Bill be also say, you bomb a Cody be near the home, say, obey no on Mancasa. I enjoy. But still now, peg the year, we are which cacao is chain, or banner power, table so, send the corner, pacacadron or pay ginger, which you would sing chain, or bad with your way, they have big deal, yes, I say, our real a shadow problem.
Maggie,
say, no power, really, which is
Maggie me bow, Maggie me, but hear this, Maggie, hear this. There are most of the time said, you're okay. Habit be a young develop here a wrong habit. You see, that's the good thing about marriage. Some of us, when we're living single, or where we're growing up from, we have come a long way where we are doing a lot of wrong things. What does it? Yes, she are dibia and yet.
Yeah.
And ye be would have what you know, you know, be what you know. Akwanya Kesebia Basemba Boyen. Now you're correcting the wrongs. Do you know what I'm saying? You can't change me, but habit be a me, baby, I'm in Fibano. Ye kasa, ye didia, ye kasa. So, Sunny, I did tell me, but a bedu baby no Facebook no, any WhatsApp me man, mommy ni ho, me papa ni ho. So I eat on set. And yeah, cooking show. But you see, me no can say you are not comedy me. No matter. I told him so. I advert na me. Ebia obi pie be no see me advert man. No mabeka. One time, my father chanced on a video that was eating and obi the video me. They make can yansa womo. And they got chance say, "Hey, Charlie, see what your son said. This is very brilliant." My father listened to what I said. He was upset that I ate on set. My father gets angry when you are talking to him and there's food in your mouth. All of us here. So their habits be inculcating positive and negative. And it's a many, and I'm used to pepper. I had to go change because it was a wrong habitat. Growing up and coming to marry you, find a way to refine pepper in my food for me so that I will not go for these things. But I had to say, you come and find my wrong things. My go to me the answer. First lady, my anti-first lady in so point. First lady, Yanko.
Okay, good morning, everyone.
Good morning. That is saying.
Yes, what do? Me so say. And yeah, say oba who say wukunu abrabo bisa. Dear me say mummy no montra say na monka. Na mummy ti mo ho halfway. Say we pedi ano odin pa. Na we so pedi ano odin ya na ebi a mo nyina mwaka na mo meet mo ho halfway because me dey nyame animu ni me manu amaduane nsi ho ma wo se bedi. Na de bia wo ba bedi ana bibi she wo ba agi mu kakra no ahwie gum na che se duane na maya ma wo no wani anso.
Okay.
What I say?
Okay.
De bia bedi na de bia na jite wudi bibi kakra ba be frafre mu na che se wani anso enti na ye trans ni ye ka na ye mienu nyina ye meet ye ho halfway. Say mofra wo mudi a meti asese bi e mofra no mo mpe eduane yi mako wada se ena mofra kura nso a mawo mo mu nyina mo tete wo mne de se mo pe mako a most of the time mofra ne besu mako di me be ya me ne ti akruchire he ope mako kura chen me because onim se ne ma me pe mako wada se
okay
enti no I think say mo mienu nyina mo trans na mukasa ne kobasa de bia wo de bibi she ontumo mu na de bia wo hwie gu waduani mu anza ne wodi ante se maduane no nya wo de enti duru ba bi de ne me meka wa hye mukase wo ama wo ankasa wakonoa what does it?
Yes.
Communication, that's all I think.
Meba first lady eti enkomo say woni ukunu etifie a ye bisa o ese obisa ne say den na obedi ana de obenu na so odi yes
That means that we are the mention of the obedi
sa na ye bisa
me you must have one
sa
everything comes down to communication. Because it is just started in a way. Now, by phone. And as I've been a make one what I say, 18 baby, come down to communication. And the day na ye, na ye planning the na and Cobasa would be a one hour babachre you baby. Na mo bia bedi bi ofio because ye no aduane ne ntimi kono aduane wenku nya no wenku sa what I say ntie nyina ye beka so we na die ne yedi na ye nyina ya kame apotie na ye bedi enya so ba akofo nko a ba be kire do bedi na de bia wa betua makono de ntie no de
enti wodi ane de ane say enya una be design menu no na no ukuru be kasa no ma design menu na bom sala professor kalo
sana me pesa meka
na say de enya wale
because who me tua makono de
na say no so nya wale o na be no nya wale because wona wo kire debi o wona hwe fie ho they are the homemaker. So once you are the homemaker, you are determining you are the dietitian, you are the nurse, you are the caregiver in the house. The only thing you are not is a mother. So if you must always consult me before you cook what we should eat in this house, then what is your importance in the house?
No, the guys are what kind of me and me na me ti efia me na me ye aduane se me ti fio me na me ye aduane. But that doesn't mean say they me feel say ye nyina bedi no menwa no because the bet me about say bia na nde de be ma na fe be say bia nko nya akawo anko bedi akawo no be me feel say bia nka nya banchampesi anka bedi ye nyina ye beti bia no akawo ni banchampesi di afra
Mame ye won krofo bi so ho a wo de mana na so de benku ni mekoya wo de di ni ho aguru a obedi fufuo sabanafo bi ope fufuo sa obisa se de na bedi fufuo de na bedi fufuo almost shasiano. And you almost shasiano. No, almost shasiano, you don't know. And you too, Musa. So, like the woman was okay. Bedu, baby, no. It was becoming too much. Every day for food for what? You are my dietitian. So, anything I'm saying, determine what we'll eat. That makes you a wife. Determine what we'll eat in this house. Well, the best thing is. Me that say. Sana wadi ane tiyo. Se me bana mi di benku. Wow, tiyo. Se enti na me say communication amoche makwa adwuma fiti anopa. Wo ye anwumire aduane. Hello, hey Mira, na boko de. Adwuma mu te sen. Ah boko se na woni aye de. Em say wi awe wanya benku bi edi me. Me ndidi yo. Akwa bi na di omo bi ba ha. Any friend na me team yen se bi share banu. Me nya time kranko didi. I just gave you the last meal I ate. So it will improve on your supper for night.
Yeah, but then the question is, so one friend and so I'm an can't say a movie no be the bar. Then how a
so I'm saying that one friend, so it means that me be do fear ne. Na one more mamia. Nedi.
Semiti ho ina me yakwa uni a me pay fufu. Me woman me fufu me ni dedi ade be.
Me da so. Now I worry Igbeni. No be worry Igbeni to say me. Me the fufu kwa dey. Wa kono de kwa uni ba fufu na apa every day. Me so Igbeni. Me the fufu to nkwanta aye pai. Na so de be fufu. So you see one
there's who the fufu ni dedi ade be because of the bano then one man one.
Nam tie me o. Ade abakwa se musua ne se. Ye wonyama mienu esi esu awade m obeme bia kwa awade a usua se na edi wo yire aduane o esa se me ne maame atena 30 years ase na me waro enti nipa na aduane ye me de wasase su ye maame aduane ba me ba be sua se na ye di wo aduane me maame nkatenkwan be si ene after over 20 something years me ne me yire tena ye me maame nkatenkwan ene me yire nkatenkwan enye pe masiba katenkwan ene me yire nkatenkwan enye pe me be fie na maasi ba be fa ye fie ho a me di aduane no mu se we ye grandma de o tire me kana se me di mami de mu se ene de me di me yire de mu se ene de madafo bi a ne yire onu ankatenkwa se na benu ani bia ne ye behwie eti oti wa na ne ye mutima no a request for ne yire ankatenkwa pegati
Okay. Please go ahead.
O see ye wa de ni bi mami. O ka se ye wa de ni.
Wow, wait.
O see ade gatenkwa na o see ai. O so de o ha nipa adwen. O see o menye ni bebre. Ene de na o twi medi sa, me de bedi benku medi bayire. Na so be se ne ye mu hwie. O see odi wie ya. No enti o no ontolazity. O de gatenkwa na elazity.
That's a natural way. But Chancellor, when himself said, who would be my dream, honestly, because a man may be what, and I'm so no is Scantino. Let be a dear betching or betchlow, dear one betty, but one me who ban and
Jimmy, Jimmy, son said, one of Mumas are crying. One I shall see beside then I bedi. Then I mean no amount. I have one of you, may say. Run their home. Let me make the house. And I can obviously 100% including the market. Me, I'm a tea. I believe what is a medium electing quagulation. Now, auto a day. Papa, my papa, but your Ozu, Papa Yanko, me, dear Papa Yanko. Maybe me who message you, I mean, kind of go message never pancas or see. I can't take Pepe at all. And this was very big issue when I first got married. I never ate fufu because on no peso also no pepe kokra. And Jomo Warrior, ebedani asem kesia man. Yes, there are people that they don't take pepper at all. So once they don't take pepper, immediately you marry them. How do they adjust themselves? Because mundi meko. And so ondi meko kra. I didn't know ondi meko no. Me cousin be papa meba. Me cousin be. na on pentos on dintos misi on dintos o die ti on dintos ne se me ko bisa enti on dintos no ye be di a ono nti entumi ni ndidi na ko bisa ne ma me se ade na on dintos o se ni nkwala ebrem no ye jollof man and I didn't toast no. So the peel of the intos, the peel, and Namadian ma or to mean the odi ano ye any abono. What is it? So and a ban is sunny abono. And the abon intino. And yes, I toast in Babana, Ebema Ebekuna never any bibio. But she doesn't want to see in toast again. And I one day be yeah jollof for few and oh dear well one yali from that day be see and odin toast and you make us say a man wale we have taken some allergies we have forced ourselves akwebi say only on the phone because now they be a trabanchi and papa mama ya friend if park no so obewo and he took a decision on the phone enya nto enya ntia and you also kwa awade ase no okache na yiri say on the fufuo ba ko be si ono so ndi nkatenkwan adentia ne wofa bi a no ye soja ni ayekun wo Ghana ne yiri di nkatenkwan na ekun ese na yiri ni ndi nkatenkwan wo se ne yiri ni mpe nkatenkwan e na ni kru no pe enti ede obe poison no oye nkatenkwan ma no ombra no mundi no osise onim se bi ndi nkatenkwan enti no wuye enti ono so baaye no ade bi a ne yiri ndi no ono so so ndi so but the marriage must build us. Women, you get very stressed. Woman, you're stressing just because of these things. Let us enjoy ourselves. Run the home. Run the home. Run the home.
Thank you.
Ma, Papa, yanko wa meet you.
Abia asama nkoma wodi. The person the man you know na so ana obosi we sese nka what is because yeah, the old thing and man, and found to be no the Barbara, maybe be a free bank. The mammy, one could be piano, so I could turn a dear, walk on turn and crowd of Conway, be free market here. Near my plan for the day, the modern the song, and see cry, or the code, just watching you prepare, and I want to tell them of you. And over prepare me. The other question, and then may Buffina, that the roof for my good and answer the other and one more the beer and the beer, dear man. A plan, no, you meet. The same crime introduced and I mentioned so maybe decided, yeah, now, of course, that I'm meeting you fear and I said, you are the woman, you are manager, you are the manager.
Thank you.
Then I was away. The round crowd beside me, never say bad. Then I was then I'll crowd condo. So condo be a media. No, I was at the piano, walks hard and wood. War plan in my year, I'm a female around it smoothly. Never anywhere, you know, never my few crowd, and you're no chance. Yes, I did be a wild national plan. Not that, but I on it. When the year follow any in the week. And this is all kind of a house pass a man in the as a son, if you bear us, what you are coming here, and I see.
What they were back on. Yeah, but a man won't as you. You need to share with me. I am tired. You have to be part of the decision. Run the house. Make a home.
Yeah, counselor. Hello, counselor.
Yes.
This is Kaji. Me that issue with me so me worry first. Me kuno be pia. Facho obedi den. Nti no ayo nanim so ha me. No waka. No me bisa me nti me ya to aso say na won so na de na won so obedi. Na me say ni obedi.
You mean by what I'm telling you in the ones over say no me. In the moment, say, me only on no kind of train my jeans is a new coin said me beside the then I'll be the
in fact, yes,
annoying.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I knew that it was annoying.
Very, very annoying.
Show that it was annoying. Because you have to take charge in your home. In the kitchen, I want someone in our dear, but you are the master in that place. And to whatever goes in there, and what someone I want planning. And to me, I was worrying him so much. And I mean,
no, but in the beginning, did you think it was love?
Yes, I thought it was like maybe I'm an opinion, meaning say or don't think I'm a day, yes, but we were not near me to say the bufu was
because they're very annoying.
It's true. It's very, very annoying. To me, it's not who say I'm so behind the show was along the line of the issue of me, internet, I wasn't taking it in perfect.
Okay.
No, just look at them. I asked a best stress to me, no way, I call myself a way, and then I don't know soon be perfect for that short period.
Good.
So, for about 2 months in the house, we were not taking in perfect.
Okay.
And everything was okay.
Okay.
After the 6 months, we came back to the normal food we were eating.
Go.
We were preparing the pepper, but even that we reduce it. As now, sometimes when he gets food without pepper, he eats it. When he gets food with pepper, it's okay for him. You eat it. It's okay for him. Okay, so sometimes things like this, there should be some sacrifice.
You see, the other part of the women too. Most of you, one of the other part is that we come to a point where our wives want to cook food according to what their children will eat. And now they begin to stress themselves in the house. Or no, or baba me ba penyin si obedi jollof no ayama no. Ketwan si obedi yam chips no ayama no. Na me papa nan kasa so me si medi omotuo no ayama me. Nti o kitchen ho a o ye aduane baako for. What is wrong with you? I don't see a thing. I know Jessica. Debbie, Jessica.
Jessica.
No, you do come on, send me the inside. Then you say, and I'm the inside. And no, can you be in your factor or before he abroad knock? And I will do here, and I'm a soft and I'm a DNTS, my new way. Why change them system? Because from infants, it is there. Me even a bit decide you can you make
it.
Plantain, the dew cassava near here, Gary, and they say the field around the side, piano. I am Messi, and I say, yeah, Cassava, from Yaproso. No, but it's what you wait for. I did be afraid of this.
I mean, you come on, maybe I know the bone, you all of myself.
Okay.
In life, you are need to move your
Counselor. Okay. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah,
Counselor.
Me too.
Me will question be. Vanessa will go chia Bema. Bema no. Beginning no. Aduane bia wo benua na wodi ye wo benua bia but then who be ware no a be ma na mo wate wo ho ase se ono de wondi aduane a ye wesa enti aduane bia abeye no se eye aduane a wo be mene
say no blend.
How would you go about this situation?
Man into blender.
No vanye day
Adebi abeman you know a blend ya man.
Okay. No, when I say meaning say it just say you so in this situation, who she and now won't worry in an idiot. Won't know more always won't know about your PC or the PC but the minute I will worry no or the media me Adriania ye wista me Adriania me pen a Adriania ye money. Good. Can't they hear many and I mean Kakoko and I mean a Igaria Yasoki and
only how what is that only how? About is only how?
Why?
Only how because still. Adia bakwa ye nyina esi esua ne se awade obi ani wa waware da minister tebrofo na se awade ade foforo. Marriage is a new thing. Marriage is a new thing.
Okay.
So only obi twin plan empra twini awade enyepe ela nyama bebre aye hu wo empra twinu no ensi da awade mu. Keep my word. Nothing that we do in dating before marriage can be repeated in marriage. Anytime you wait to repeat whatever you are, na yan worry, you know, me sorry, or me call bacillus, ni yan worry, me no me na more. Ya worry, it shouldn't repeat itself because ya worry. Awali a different thing. Eti yan worry, you know, me dia me feed the beans. Any gali, ya worry, me see me the beans bi o. And you feel to and ya wale ya no many one edi gobe ya to gobe tia ya be di ni atetambo ya ho ni enya ya hu se na obi atatie na sendie fidie chi abo ni sunku eja no so ni sunku ja jimie no na be sa wade. Marriage is a different ministry. That is why I don't believe there's anything called red flag. People don't believe me. There's nothing called red flag before marriage. Forget it. Anybody who tells you is a liar. He's not a professional. There's nothing called red flag. And I am wali and one way. Young wali don't see me for more. Or Fremia, darling, they be out of Pano of Fremi. Now, what is saying? Ya wali ye. To say me a dream point with Jamo. Now saying, oh, me friend upon me that call with you. Oh, beside me. No. Marriage is a different thing. Me catch me. It is a me the first aid. I am not the first aid of my wife. Oh, my catch no. So when anything happens to her, I want to know. But don't use me as your emergency. I will do everything to keep my wife alive. But if something has happened to my wife and she has to call first lady so that they will save her and she wants to call me, I don't want to hear it. Let me hear that you called first lady and first lady came to save you. What does it? I want to hear that one. First lady never go you and send our friend me. I want to hear good story. Ghana ya ambulance in here juma. Ya danyamiasi. Ya benim. After 35 years, the ambulance because Ghana ambulance is here no. Upe say befa ukra. The only first ni say, I say only 400 Ghana the photo diesel. Only 400 Ghana to adwim. After 400 Ghana ne crop, because we do whole location no akwana. Ne say you say me. Eti ne home first aid no. Abrochi na mo friend 911. Matias here. Akola ne nya conversion. Akola ne tiahwe. Upe so odi ne call hospital. Friend 911. O friend 911 we am call hospital. No friend me do. Bibi aboko there. My friend kakra kwaku ho ye shikakra nti me be say me ne call hospital ho me see you matemedo enye say wo twa me and na me friend kwaku baba me say wo friend 911 ma me na kwaku ho ahye ba ofi agajimi no wawu and I mean what ye friend wo de bi agye so na say what we ye when I call you en kanka mo ye ware mu abrochiri ye brese obi a what the one mu 6:30 enyumre what me hospital abrochiri 6:30 and I person make us at 6 p.m. What be say I was here Ghana? Ya what 12? Ya what 3 a.m. Who person me didn't come at 3 a.m. Me don't go down. And I say next year. And I say next year. Ya worry got you for you society. What? Are you okay? Are you okay? Mommy, it's young Wally and no me said ya wale me see me impaired ya wesa to buase. Look, me see, if women will understand marriage, every man will change for marriage. Because at the end of the day, no, right now, you can easily introduce me to me. See me you said na me ma akwa example no. Why me share when you 32 years on the toes. How did I introduce him to jollof? And then must eat jollof or win toast. Says you onukra ye mekumana or be see a slice it into a good chain because somebody introduced him. Mother said, let me tell you, every woman is raising a potential husband. Every woman is raising a potential husband. I am not a troublesome husband to my wife because, and I know because as I walk, my mother told me that whatever they provide for you, eat. I don't know a food that is not sweet. And so you did another say counselor Edana ube mistake because me mama me tia say Edani anu eye de o di me catch you.
What about Obama? Ono die, there be our person or children a year your person would be. Bema be what? They be our person or children a year your person would be. Obana and yes, I'm a no, a bayan toka, and also a baby. I'm managing them or this thing.
Obama I like Kafra, distraction can but Obo you.
Obama, they be a dear bitching. And son of baby, you know, or children a year a junior or bar or person would be. And this Bama way, the woman managing the thing.
They did cow Jimmy for. They did cow Jimmy for. They told me no so won't them. They told me and on Ginny Indi. They told me a entity a bonnet. And how do you manage such man? A simple. If you're not child your baby, now it's you know. But Tama or child your baby no. Nyabo Tremano. Edu baby no. Oh, nyama or peso di. Any the own peso baby. And once a while, when Bisa Krana now in Edin come okay. So today I want to do your favorite jollof and fried plantain for you. Oh, okay, thank you. What's you are not getting in charge? You see the style I'm by in charge. Oh, Fifia or Chedi Obedi because only the Obedi lunch. But me see, Ebema why you're stressed. So because it will stress you, I'm showing you the strategy. Allow me. You just allow me to do what I'm supposed to do. Kakran. Very soon, the change will come. And Yakufo will change. And Mahama change. But the change will come very soon. How will the change come? This is how the change will come. Now, when I leave in the house, I will start finding my comfort. Then I meet me me usa me pepaira ache, me kunu pepaira ache. Or pepaira ni abumu pa. Or pe jollof rice pa, or pe motuo pa, and to akwa wan come motuo man there, or beka say. So after 5 months, 1 year, I've determined by protocol as a wife in this house to know what my husband want to eat. So before he comes to me, he said, today I'm going to cook for you your palava sauce and yam. So as you are coming, 10 minutes to the house, just give me a call or a WhatsApp so that I can cook it warm for you. Love you. Have a nice day. Every man will love to be served. Every man will want to be treated as a king. So when they are determining these things for you, it makes us feel big. But when we come and ask you what to do for us, it limits our power. I'm telling you, my brother. Hey, fresh. Me, I can never show you how your marriage will work. But I can show you how your marriage will collapse. That is why I'm able to tell people whose marriages will collapse before they marry. It's my son how we approach it. This is how you approach it. No man, now who's trying to diet? Who's trying to episode? Kakran. No, I take you over. If you don't take over, you become foolish. Hey, Emma, if you don't take over, you become foolish. Oh, take over. Oh, take over. Don't allow your husband.
But lawyer, counselor.
Meet you.
Counselor.
Yes. Stephen, Stephen, me go.
It's good depending on how the man was brought up.
But that's what.
How the man was brought up, because I'm telling you, say, a man to bring or husband see, not picking the cannot completely, it will bring divorce. Because you need to whatever the situation is, you know, or badly them and they said that so communication is the best. This is the first lady I can't once. say the two of you should sit down and plan menu. Many now it should come from the woman because a even though a lady is in charge of food and then like taking care of the kids and aspects, but we are dealing with the aspect of what food. So well, about one up to the type of food that you should cook. Yeah, then it's going to be a problem.
Why, Papa? Papa, why will it be a problem?
So once a while, I always stand by the truth. Once a while, the woman will talk about something and say, my dear, and then the day I'll meet you. What you say?
Papa, Papa, the okay, no, yeah, you, but me, cousin, Papa, if you know, one year, a dietitian, Papa, who said, Ben may be a fire cashier, Papa, me bow, who said, Ben may be in your pot belly, who said, Ben may be the quarter year, and your fire cashier, a needy, who said, Ben may be a city area, and needy. Who said baby skin I basa and yiri bemo wale and furniture ni mame che beme bia yan mame o
and you because they are always imposing. They will not ask the man what he likes.
No, what do you like? Who asked you to go and marry? Do you have any taste? Ah, now we didn't be any trouble. Say the house I away for you. What be sad? Stevie, what is it? Stevie, only each other. Papa, who say?
I can't tell apart.
Now see the buy you did, sir. Stevie, to what's your question? Is a go be so question there. Me face and one shana.
Counselor.
Yeah.
Fantasy what she have been on on cutting wine, on carrot, on cabbage. You baby on can see or your allergic. Me put a counselor, a bear stress more bad.
Are they?
Some women if you are the pen now when we are.
There are to was. Mammy listening be on me. Maybe food and nutrition. Mammy listen, what's it day? On carrot.
On carrot, on cutting wine.
Or pen cutting wine.
And if you are near Bema and Abrabona is a woman or no allergic.
Good.
Oh, yes, on vegetables.
Me that's for her. I'm sure you're there. I'm sure they're there. I am on council with you. Ben may be a Michian, also you couldn't even say on carrot or carrot. And I'm afraid Beman Bisan said, when who's in a carrot, Tiana, nothing, I mean, bought carrots. I dear be a boy, Ben be a my bet my and young one didn't want Pemono. Sana a pro to be out. And the Bema Tari carrot, or Bema Sam Egina, or say, eh? Yee! Fifty time I may catch you and say that, you know. Debbie O'Crakana, he didn't say, hey, Mira. Now, you know, I say, wouldn't be carrot, and I feel a fin about it. Or if I some so hot, ye near as a son. Maybe my gay. And you see on pay vegetables. And I'm besides sad day. Or see we vegetables and the bush hard bents. Or see on your hard bents. Or we vegetable. Obika say allergy at you. There be obika say allergy. Table of funasio. Yes, you be allergy beer. Allergy no different. Obi wa odi bibia onya swollen mouth, onya skin rashes, onya irritation in the mouth, onya gas. It's onya gas, onya constipation, obe sneezy. And to him bisane say last time, hey medo, ina dia wo hwira de po tie me. Na allergy aka vegetable si. Last time I did be na de ebia vinegar na nipa de huru haban ne hu no. Esa trying back. We lettuce na hwe. We cabbage nko na hwe. So you will gradually introduce the man and get ready with anti-allergies for him. Me wo heartburns. Me heartburns na me wo no. Eduro bi ambo am gi se da. Me so me nda. The longest hours I've ever slept in my life, I had 3 hours non-stop. Me there be that. Me that beyond 3 hours. And I say me tibako. So be at me tibi koya there. The be amen now. It had been, you know, menya. Me change the medio. Yeah, me eat the head, mammy. Or you breakfast, lunch, me be kuron, baby kuron. Because I mean, me and Tim is in the did you about thing. My nephew, a baby, no, me never catch up. I was raised not to eat anything outside. My mother would do banku, he would do KK, he would do wache. When I started work as a single man who was working at a grown-up age, my mother would send me food. I would eat my mother's food in the afternoon. So I was, but when I married, I never wanted my mother in my life. So I was not expecting my wife to do what my mother was doing for me. I mean, my Bible example. Tama Jacob, any Esau, Papa Isaac catch almost said, Konoma corner so be anima me na me ndi na me shira me sra mo ma kan Bible da no. Why na enu aduane na Isaac di ye no shira ne wa na no aye. Wa kan Bible da no. Why na no aduane ma no. Was it Jacob or Esau or the mother who cooked the food for Isaac to bless the son?
The wife.
Thank you.
The mother.
But the man was looking for his choicest food and he called his son. It means that there was broken home. And so when the woman heard it, he said, nobody can cook my husband's favorite food except myself. And when the guy took the food, the father never rejected the food. He was only asking, are you my son? Why have your skin changed? Your smell has changed. But the food was from the wife. So every man, I'm still struggling after 20-something years of marriage, learning how to eat my wife's food. I'm telling you, I'm struggling. Me catch now. And at the end, they say, yeah, wale, yeah, ma, you didn't know how to help, no, yeah, worse. Because still, Monsieur Mammy Bianidi, Monsieur me Yaba Penny Edrianidi, Monsieur Abontin Swedianidi, and you say, I'm a me test near 3. Me worry and I'm the house help buy. Me in wash or cash a keke. House help know what the menu. They see I mean share how to eat the food of the cook in our house. Once a while, I'm eating the need their film. Massiba besraya or the need their back. Me mammy besraya or the need their back. So look at one husband. My tank is confused. Adia bakupa na me bra wo ho. E twene de no na ye da ho. Jimi enti, ohienti, ye bedi ni saba and very soon. And also a variety. But and yet easy man, mema. Charlie, control your house as a wife. Obia. Move on the morning, menya sika ube feeling me. What you say? Kasadin, until Kasadin.
I'm not aggressive. Because they don't have the means.
That's all. Oh no, and went you.
Yes, they don't have
Stephen Meba. Stephen Train. Just about 2 months ago, Ghana for the record be by statistical services say only 10% or 20% of, I say 10% or so, maybe if it's statistic, of men are cheating behind their wives. And Ghana for see me say, don't be happy. It is a sign of poverty. She only Bamati know to me for about a cheer. Are you here?
Oh Lord have mercy.
Mercy for the where, for the cripple. Oh, he ain't the fire.
No.
Says I only make a congratulate. And your faithfulness. Respect for who?
No. It's never respect.
No, mommy, respect for who? Mr. Respect for who? No. First lady. Miss I'm learning. First lady, I'm learning. Maybe so. Respect for who? what is animal? And you see Kaya Brantie. Oh, yeah, Muso. When we're hearing you when you get that, there be Sadia Sikaya Brantie. What do you know that?
Hey, and you what you say? Now, Obama was sick. Minimum Obama be a was sick. Every means our the bedroom. But on Chimpana will need because of say against the Bible and not why.
Obwa. Catch us a miss Obwa.
Now, Mammy be so. And yen and Puna
Emma Beman Quatinting.
Can you explain why? That's a suspect.
What's it? One is suspect. Missing assembly, yo. Missing assembly, I'm not feeling me too. Me. And at the end, they say, who could have found a chair? Sikanem buy it. Sister, I say, who honor bet me sponsor me a bra. Ebony, make you what to. See, I'm a pedio bet my talk first class about the slam in a cobra. More time, no power. I'm talk about check up and down. But see, I'm a one was Amico. May have Benjamin. Nada African. Sister TMA. The air partner say, who could go to Gabia? Nequati Swala and yet. Get who on upon what would cheat. Who shall be a frau, mamma, be a Gabia of me who could not frail, maybe, and as I could the number of Phyllis a cotton who do that the pound. Now, after all the way again. Now, to say, Gabby do crew now. Now, or she out man, no, for us, Auntie Maggie, that's a crew what is and your poo. Good morning, Bama, because a man who can be. Yes, you, Casania go. Mamma, can money can be and go. Uchana so na nye kwati de so be ma kasa ne go uchana so ye kwati so e ko de go bi be wa me ba ma me ka che gay ya sem bi tie me ba twa sister o ya twa me ba me ba ma gay we feel about sister me nim say aleke odana sister bi na so no see or no leaking obi no oba leaking it da ama wa feel it ya leaking man na wo so sa but no to so say hey where have I been who share be that bra kasa de enko bra de kasa mama say question here o say man say that kind be a question be o say question any there yes okay they have a mental problem and you do example I'll be a lesbian gay be our mental problem one if you can tickle yourself and laugh then you are abnormal. So if you can play with yourself and get ejaculation you have a mental problem. What bodam man come and say what I mean about that for
I don't know say I could say a question be said maybe only be my bit like or quit man on natural can you be actual say and listen or you say near midway I'm saying I know I see grand cases I be man I'm sorry wait for yeah I don't know that you can't say the fund to be a counselor I mean can
Bema, no clear woman say wrong. I mean, can be in trouble. I did because I was saying, I was there. Oh, dear, Kafra, Bema, my cousin Manasso, dear, my clear sign, but we are Jimmy for a part.
So I comment to say, comment to make my or this a man, oh, you had a trip plans. And you say, okay, ma or ban worry for so not to bet me a dream.
Now, one I see man, then one I see man, who have stopped you? Cheating is a personal decision. Obian can say musuo. What do you want the one yesterday or baby? And you say, when you say, you're a boy, and it's just more young one is as well. Any woman, the one yesterday. Yeah, tight. What do you say?
No, what do you tell me is if you
Messi, what do and say? What is all because Messi, what you know for the crowd and Obi did go one idea.
Oh, yeah.
And you will be you crew TV. I ding. I don't know. Shut me yet. Continue, sir. We are wickedness. Wickedness. Obi didn't know what the baby I had to crew. Now, Obi say, "One more tire, you trust me. Yes, I was you. It's in a share rubber. Continue, brand new share rubber." Come. First, no, first, there is first, almost say, at your crow. David, first, I see your crow, but you see, I'm me revising note, and yet your crow, and yet your come. Your come, what? And your crow, and yet your come. And I'm a breath, and I'm in feeling, and I feel tired, and I'm exhausted. And when I want to work and came, yeah, BBTO or here today, I don't know. You better check what here. I'm a crofari. Shall walk what you will be so. Yes, was here because I say, yes, was could you be? You need to see, I didn't see a yard. You must have come a bini a cassette. You are not performing. Anything that you want. I don't see one move. Obviously, can I get recordings of this? A man who take control of the house. You are in charge. Don't wait for me to tell you what I'll eat before you cook what I'll eat.
Counselor.
Yeah.
Then you walk out there but it's soon no bow. That breed. Yeah, or Counselor,
me too, but Debbie Abesobedi no say them.
No, can't be Abesobedi or Barney the Bemau. And also still I win yet
in cutting coin any benku ayede by the nkuma kakra gusu a esesa ni taste no
yes the wala
that's all mama chiam say me chiam we ade bi ani asase so baby abetima ya mani kunu enchiti o. There's nothing anybody can do to stop a husband from cheating. Nothing. There is nothing. What's it? What's it? Sister, what's it? What's it? What's it? Now when I catch you say yeah, when I catch you say yeah, stars indeed. I Brazil to the Rico. Say yeah, can one Brazil and you must walk. And I'm saying, also, Mama, me stars, me catch us and me to way, me farm here, and yes, stars or mommy to you. It's a personal decision not to do it. It's a choice. So it is. There is nothing you can do. No, I want you to know that. Hello, I want you to know that there is nothing you can do. There is nothing you can do to stop me from cheating. Cheating is a personal decision. I choose to do it or not. So stop killing yourself. And obisa me the man. Meaning your power we are I did stop it. Stop it. Stop the noise. Stop the noise. 101 reasons. 101 reasons for cheating. What? Now when India, one small say when India. Obi ni ne kwati chiti na wani nje. Are you serious? Okoti ne di chi no. What dia? What dia? Adwuma anasa awade no hwe awade na ya ware no. Ade ya nkase be ma bia ware ba ko. Eye nhye so bone ne ate ba ko hu. Enhye so bone Alaji aware 5. Obewu a this is 113 years. Osofo aware 1. Obewu a 62. Okọ retirement to akowu. But I'm the high rate of prostate cancer, the leading profession is pastors. They say they be no more. My excuses. They be do your my excuse. They be do my excuse. And then muchemu ni afade course wa himem. Pastor nyache me say me ti we me asofo. Me nyanka me di every day. But sit that. Meba. Muyi fairly and if you muyi fairly no na mundi yen muyi fairly mundi yen na moye buduabo Facebookers, I lost you because of network. Come back. Let's do it together. There's a long letter here on Facebook, and I will read it. I'll read it. He said, what counselor is saying is true. Because what counselor is saying is true. A man don't have money. He doesn't cheat. But when he gets money, I'm facing what counselor is saying, and I'm facing what counselor is saying. And may the good Lord bless him for me. Don't worry, Priscilla. The blessings I will take. Momo, I will wait. Augustina Chichi. Hey, Augustina, where from the A? This is what counselor is saying. Lady driver, hear your response. Well, say good morning. I am tapping all the wisdom. Thank you for tapping the wisdom. Thank you very much. And let's continue our conversation. Thank you for the rest of you who are finding yourself on TikTok. We dropped because of network, right? From 70 to 39. Can we go back again and let's have knowledge? Knowledge is power. Education is very much needed in our day-to-day activities. And for that matter, if you are having any challenge in anywhere, in any form, let's do it together in the right way for the right purpose by the right means. Because we are learning. I don't know, but I think we are learning. Unless you think we are not learning. What must say yes? I think we are learning. I'm saying yes, you are there. I don't know, but sorry. Okay. So let's do it together. Sorry. TikTokers. Oh, let's continue our conversation. First lady, why are you busy? Let's continue our conversation. Yanko. We welcome you back. We had a bad network challenge, but I think we've corrected it. Network in the morning, we'll be out in the TV and say, we do environment where they be this media nimbia assume na my idea say me 80 yanko ni komo. So the air can say, Oba, una ahwefie, una actually the abusuan baby. And to one say one the baby. And you feel now free ukunu and now free wura. Ebisan say then unya yanka obedi. Nyansen nim saa. And your bread any abufuo na nam. It says they be out to one ukunu. They be out to one year for what will you eat? I want to cook this, but I'm confused. So help me plan the menu. I find it so difficult in planning your menu. So help me, let me plan the menu well so that you live healthy life. And then no. Or baby, I a caterer. Would then so cry now no said. What I say? No said. That is the secret to marriage. That's the secret to marriage. Most of us, we don't know the secret to marriage. And because we don't know the secret to marriage, we look at marriage like a bedding. And I remember the question that First Lady asked, that Yan Wale, not to say, Yan Wale was a tear me. Yan Wale, you to say, Yan Wale was a son. Obian is some of Wale move, Sammy tear, Sammy tear. A man in the unity said, Yan Wale, we are. And so you see, yes, there's a life that a wife lives. But mean share bidda, who are 10, who are 15. And many now be worry one. Almost yet the same. You can't marry the same man. Do you understand? So let the diet be determined by your wife. Bema no mo chire di obedi ma Canada. Say o wa dream we are there. Na sa dream we are there for no so you hu ya omti kakra. Ono chire di obedi. No, he has a mental problem. Serious mental problem. You guys see anything. A serious mental problem. So that's it. A mental problem in common media. It's young share the bay ama and crack yenny the humbertoying and yet the amount for become. But a tory being so the amount for becoming bois send the young person. What you give Nancy? Go. I believe that same with. I believe that we all have a sense of belonging. I also believe that all of us have something that we can offer. And so don't make your husband feel once a man buy will be a say any he say oh you better surround the then I be no. Once a while bro anybody say will be say then he be on resade on pay the anya ya no children no teach him what do I say. Don't also find yourself in a position where you have decided that is cheating on me and I'll show him something. No, don't show anybody anything. You will not do anything for your partner to cheat on you. No, there's nothing you can do for your partner to cheat on you. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing that you can do that will make your husband, your partner cheat on you. No, there's nothing like that. So let's all learn. But most of us, we are not in charge. We are not. No, we are not in charge of the house. We are not in charge of the house. Now, the other time is a Bemo deal with Ediku Job. So that was the next line of the conversation. And I wanted First Lady to come and then help me out in that line. Say, Unu Knute. Na, Onu no chire, Yoko Job, Mikodi Jaba. Mikodi Ngatin Jaba, Nadia Ngatin Mame. Na, then. Uni Bema Tino so go din Ngatin Jaba, na yen Ngatin Mana. Okodi Jani ba maninye. Onti asion fa onko court. Onti asion jawa wade. Because he mo ba na nkasa nkone market. Hwe obebia wo de odigu na duan mo ma na eri o. Ni kunu kafra. Enti na wase ba kitchen ye nko ho keke. Ese woni de odigu aduan mo ma. Wase be mama na ngu suti awade ho 40 years ni. Every woman has a particular form of secret. By a gram no fi be ni so about 22. And adiachi. And now the one is small. We be one by grammar number 22 a year pay. Adiaso ya now. For so many so. And I don't say grammar some people. Now I'm saying and I'm grammar. Your phone one chairman now. We gram adiaso. Yanko. So determining the food that the family will eat. Who must determine the food that the family must eat? The word is who. Who must determine it? There are times that we believe that it is who determines the food in the house? Is it the man or the woman? Say yet Nefi. First Lady Wayne, Ombra. Oh, it's network. Oh, it's network. Come back. It's network. Come back. Your contribution was very solid. Your questions are very good. Come back. The network went back, so come back. We are back. Let's go. It's important. Yes, you had you. I have the next. My 2 hours, 2 minutes. So I have the next few, maximum 20-30 minutes. Na me find some ideas so na me nyam idea. What did they kana? Yeah. It's a few minutes. Na me share the meet my yama me one pay. Nyame shire mu nyina ma be ka no, please be informed. Be informed that the meeting for today has been postponed due to the validation exercise that is. Okay, I think. You know, there are times that you have to come and read some things here. There's nothing you can do to stop a partner from cheating. Cheating is a personal decision. And once racism, push girl. Sorry, Martin. You want to me kind my warning. Who say about? You go fear that. That's still. What are the any affair? What are the smart sir? So you see, I have said that there's nothing called red flag in the first place. Today, my topic is very simple. We are discussing who determines the menu for the family. Is it the man who says when I'm ready, or is the woman who says this is what is good for the family? Because here, warrior night to say, cast in stone behavior. What I say? It's a long journey. I like the woman who came to contribute. Because your shower, they are saying, not the American shas here. American on the shas here, they say. Kafra, distraction in the bad event. Should a man always write his menu of what he will eat to the wife? Should it be the order of the day? If you want to join, just make the request. I'll pick you up right now. Thank you very much. I've seen that. I've seen somebody coming. There's a request that has been made. Okay, Yanko. All right, First Lady. Thank you very much. So First Lady is back. Let's put our hands together for First Lady. Let's all welcome First Lady from California. Let's welcome her. Yeah. All right, so First Lady, Okoya Waba. Nonsense, somehow be sad. Now your network, Ghana network, they get to say that here, you're so what I say. Okay. Na First Lady, in command, Dahopa, you better you twaso. Apostle Thomas and Susioba, Mamma of mine. First Lady, only who could na onem krum or befi adiasa and of fro medo or come de me pa na de do me kwan nwumre ya me pese oye ma me ne se me be se me di omoni anwa eni sadi ni meko na ya ma gene entwam entinimu sa na twika sa de tie ma gene entinimu pa ma me medo oba na si yo mate na oba okwan so a me gene asa enti to gene bra na me fa no aduane ne ma me seremu nyansa wo Omboase jeni asawo. Bo ka che ni ruase. Oba wo kwan so a onto jeni mbra no fa no aduane ne ma. Me nso medu fie ni aboba 11:30-12. Eti media ne se na ka medu fie a na mo na ben na mbedi. Ba ose me ba me nto jeni mbra. Asemba kun so se. Oba ne den.
Oba ne smart.
Who you wudi ni sa? Smart ni ni say.
Huh?
Then is smart about this.
Oh, yes, smart. Because you, who was a whooper, mo, and one more. Me, Chimako, me making sure, say, Jane, Ebeku.
Apostle Makwaba, Yanko, meet you.
Diana or Ban and so no.
why aduane asi wo dada a odi twen bema but esi a bema na e man request obanya nsafo ni se ni kunu wo mafie ntem enti wo mafie ntem yi na wo se wo ba bedu fie da vi no clock no so request say wo ba to je ne bra no samre na wo be fie da vi no clock no store na bie samre no store bia ya tutum tu be na no di wanwa mo no a wo request je ne bebrebe no engineer so be di dia eni ebra fie ntem na be fie ntem dia eni e wo ba no stores e bie ana edwemu bie na wato bi aba na me dia ya ama
mame
ti me magen no so ba
mame me so ba so bi say asem o you see be man bre fie ntem a who determines the time that a husband comes home? So why do you say so be fie ntem and tell me a time then?
So they say oba na diane na be man request no on one man no.
Say do you Jimmy for? Who you Jimmy for ba?
Oye Jimmy for ba.
Ah, ukun say.
Oye Jimmy for ba oni na wo ma kwasi papa. Papa me fie ntem. Enti ni se enti no. Oh, na mkwazo na uko chi no. Oh, request ni we.
Na me o se si an ebufuo na ewo mu no ne echi na me chi na hu bufuo. Ubu afu san se me chi. Me be fia be ma breast milk. Me be fia be true. Ana me be fia be bo aye den wo fie ho. Be ma opo adwuma ko fie tem de. Wo adwimu yade ana. Wo pe den wo fie.
Hey. Obema opo adwuma ko fie tem ko pe den wo fie.
Wo yale.
Uncle Rena Busian, and homework and one and job.
Ah, and remember if you from Columbia homework.
Ah, yes,
my class teacher. Who knew how Missy Gabba class teacher? Why? Made with you. Hey, now only now, let's say, who now hear me and Uncle they hear me. I won't come correct. There be a monk and Granamunja, my wallet quala. I must swan a home to me. I want to make up. I must swan to me. Gas me here, made. Now, must wear then. Oh, yammy the idea. Oh, yam the idea.
Also, poor one and now. We didn't say what they wouldn't roof here on my just 11 p.m.
Never found home.
PM, not the brat. Chiawa.
Oba say yan wale no onyawo beku apostle meet you apostle committee on bacho
you what is first lady as na work from baby ametino or sati here na me hu the group who say no share our the other top number one is disappointed expectations.
I don't see a day.
To walk over, no. Now you say me worry better. One of them come who may come me. Bema, one of the I didn't run at him. It was a bear man, not bear money to me, yes, sir, and that's what you bear my papa. Forget he said, where you're near my wife, build your shawagi, but I would not entertain the man, near the man. Okay. It said, we entered some of this discussion about. Sometimes the person may not be in line or agree with the whole channel, but it's also important. So we see the panel, maybe walk as a free home, maybe free back. To wait now, we say anyone so no melancholy group. Say man or poor, ferro, say man or come at no, or more than a pine. So building your so much. So much. It is a man. Or no, or just a new kumbo margin. No, who they made me. Oh, no, the baby on Cadiope. The audio of power now. It's a good one. Now I so sad. It's our own enemy home. So I believe that I normally make our area make us our area is what my major foundation. Our area on the spiritual background and on the psychological. Community from the number wareno. Or be our actual neighbor. Bible says I can do what you tell us. They agree. Some more to me and young just say, yes, I'm best. I'm here, my SME. Name to me, that's going to be free. But now, I'm a child, I'm a class. So, for instance, first, the group here, me worship. I'm only someone who people from Matia. So, when you call, hello, what's so hard? That's what
I'm also saying,
I just say who tease no. If I'm a group
Apostle Mr. Wo. Sa group of president no way. But first let me bow Apostle Mr. Wo sa group no omo locate wo hin. A group e wa adwi
they define everything by investment.
There be no crewman is called Bedjama. Why embarrass Apostle Mebo? Apostle Mebo. O man is called Bedjama. Why embarrassing?
Another to the bathroom, and then the phone base chairman or moment Mr. Prebisa.
Oh,
yes.
Maybe so. Apostle, Meba. You are embodied be so movie. I said, go for bad, you will be so.
So, you are not one says, what only come movie. Or only Jenny Connection, what you are not, sir.
Oh, woman.
I don't know myself.
First, let me see you another group. Study so good to crown.
No,
you say you go for say you have a grow for me more group. On the set here now, once a year, your group are no better because they see sex as fun.
Okay.
But group are not made, or would they see sex as a way to express my love because most of them are from.
Okay.
Or more high drive for work. To know any housewife now, one who in Yaman, who was senior, no Pian Papa, no evident, no bread. Or no such in a dream. Or only needing come up and have one would do a chocolate here, on person community. It's depending to the way I do near why you know. And only another point is some most cancers are missing. It's not a woman, a footwear. It works for some people. Mamma, for example, 2008, Mamma, I check. Such of major warrior, because we couldn't move. Mamma, not one more car. What one was she? May me crew frame and put him in Trasida. And with some the person in prayer without him was saying, what the wall takes your person Jawari. When is a 3 months down the line, and then the wife to share a damn for no Jawari. Because I know Jawari also, we crew and Yabema, Bama baby, I just saw from Obano, no, what Trassi, may be to say, 8 million the same. Now, will be any Bama on any Trassi with Jawari. Obi so ya bema on any interest we opeso Jawari. Nipa ne na won so bi.
Oba dia why?
And only ade from most counselors. I miss that point.
Apostle to was it? Apostle T. First lady see on your pedi on any better say afa advance no why dey ana yes sir. Adenjia. Meba Apostle Mayambo Apostle Meba Mayambo First lady. I don't know pay bem on be fa advance no why dey.
Oh, say bia. Funny so bia next week make you point. It depends the situation. Listen to this. Next week bia make you point akosra me mame. No actually me say next week make you point akosra me mame. I don't expect you say next week me wan no afa bag go say me come me mame waba.
Okay.
What I say? E wan be ku awuja nkwala uja meni mofra e wo fie. Enti bibi sa no. I say, who could see down as a one country me? I know I don't care. Down and say, they are. So, I look good, media. What I say, but you say, be a bit too quiet for Boriga next weekend. No, my aware say, next weekend, make up Boriga. Me can't choose a man. What I say, but me person me who say, me could back up Boriga next weekend. Now, be my planning accordingly. And Kualano, if you are now crying, I would drop be an hour, I would quick man. Who drop on Kualanico school, one with your bachelor. It is a one adding of Franico school. Now next week, who call Boliga. No one can say next week, who back up Boliga. Now, sorry, now my bag is so now. Say, no, Mayday As a school, me prepare in advance.
Me in advance. And the pair they catch it, pack my bag and so bad. You must stop me now.
No, then it's a different story.
So will you stop me?
Baby,
Matter was you, but maybe say, I'll get any bump for free more. Will you stop me from going?
No, sir, bump for free mudia, and nothing I will use a word in for free.
Me na missing for free mo. Me na missing in for free mo. I can decide.
Yes,
my decide if it first match, but a do time say make up 4 man. They say for free mo. So what will you do? I decided not to tell you.
And not the one
So counselor, let's have a more. First, because I'm saying when you go for why? Because now we can say about free. It's evidence that we need more banana in the channel. Sad for free now would move no and that's it. I mean, so because we can say a group. We are schedule oriented, we are process oriented. No more come to tell you on penny for free or process here. There's no way. It will not mean that call now and then Obi Kasa was a council. I'm a wife for her first lady, but Roberta Samaya, counselor, Mint Kasa. Over there say, oh, that's a call. No, or not you never hear why yet. No, they process before they do this. It will do my referee go, Mamiaba, Roberta Sada, Nanisama Banu. That's how their system works. When I'm at the air to be say, you
are so wrong. I think say mono. Yeah, maybe baby, I'm a feebar. Listen to this. Why are you so over Boriga in 2 weeks? Says you are a man can't and free move from free mutun chain. And free would be a bet to me back anytime, especially so you a business manner. Who bet you your phone call now so sorry free and parcel now will call. Watch as yet. And free and young free muna make says Siano. Me can't be a washer that I plan to say in 2 weeks, Meko Boriga. In 2 weeks, so what when you're bear man, una who's sorry, Nasa won't quit Juma, or found Colegu car to a drop one, a be a me obey minim driving. And you are planning, I'm talking about baby, I was planning, men can't get him for free, Munim for free, Munim free, now Munchre me baby, Munchre me be before from. And you are planning say in 2 weeks, Ubeko Boriga. Once now who quit Juma was the San Colani go school. And you want can't in 2 weeks in the They said, no can't and met them my hour. Nama Pendy or them afraid Ebeko school. Watch us yet. And it made them feel say in 2 weeks what planets are Ubeko Boriga there. And you catch them in Aminyam in advance, Nami Moody or them of Franny Beko school. Say I'm for free mudia, I'm for free. We are mushia, ye. What I say, but the what planning dear. The expect is a winning me best soon. Now, so my family who are trained, they were them of Rano Ebeko school. And I may say,
many one plan here. Matthias, many one plan here. Then I'll be many one plan here. Then I'll be. Marshall. Max.
In case a book or a bear man like a surprise is surprise with that.
Surprise is that we call Boriga in 2 weeks. One can't tell me. Dana no pana, which time is it? Call Boriga.
Surprise!
Surprise, where they are going. And you're surprised when you're trying to my birthday with your mommy. Okay, let me say.
Oh no, she's a host, so she would take it personal. She's a host, so she would take it personal.
I was given a general we say there's a group. Now that group and they said their mind works. Now you may not fall into that group. That doesn't mean that group doesn't exist.
But she can act. No okay, Apostle. First lady can act as that group because of the work she does.
Okay. Apostle, the person will be some question. Now me answer a question.
No, group. Apostle, Apostle, or see, or beside question, normally group. Apostle. There be Apostle. Apostle, or see, also beside question. Who answer? Nafa the share group more or what by the answer? Etiko, beside question. Now we find share group no man is here. Say so or would group no go register.
Okay. Mami, children baby, who am me ma baby. Send me Fancy me Bama or Sia.
Fancy wa wale me wa wale o kasa fancy wa wale me.
Ma wari counselor.
Afina o kasa.
Na counselor says counselor meninity will be a didi. Na counselor say, oh, no counselor nya phone call. Na counselor say, oh, my phone call, Tino. My friend busy me hanging out. Eti me call na mapako hanging out. Meba ebia hour or two or a bet to me actually. Now my friend say, okay, call. Now Freddy all of a sudden, counselor work for me say, all corners so man kasi on sign. And I don't know what type of a woman I may. Maybe so on
so now. So Mami Hassan say, now may trust your groups no. There's a group main fan from first side outside no. We very spontaneous. Send it to a TV station invite me. Party. Me never FM so my dear TV station invite me. First group no. Oh no, or spontaneous so that's Avira training. 2 minutes obey Jayashna Tade and waka. My dream will be so spontaneous. Say, one found say, one peer and any cheer. It won't mean corporate and funding count. Meanwhile, there's another group, first group, and I may call myself.
Yeah, don't tell me, sir. I dare not start to
go. That's what my dear. Cecilia productive, you invite me. Cecilia TV, you invite me. Sir, Memra. It's young Cobbacas in here ready. Because I'm not doing no process here. On plan A, so the cobby, to me, and to say, young cobby, and a person here, it's the Panama Mono, young Cobo. I didn't know who see a Becas in a chance, and I'm in here ready. Obi what here now, I'm not tired of crossing, so what that. And I'm the person who's a Lipano, so that's the point I was making.
Okay,
so based on these two people, some people who have been self, why I was so program, who will be able to start a dignity. And now can sample for now, this is a more advanced notice. No one sells so be a one with time. You have a for some of the
Apostle, need the say, on a bemanity home. I would be bemanning a phone call. Was in the young could say, Embra, Yentra, Bindi Bika cry. And I'll see you only a cobra. Beman say, I didn't now one can't chase a mamenko. Why didn't you stop me from going? Why are you? Obisa say, be obisa or tears man you couldn't tell say, Konako hanging out na bra, Bemani will say, stop me from going. What category of woman is she? What can I say?
Counselor and your phone call, many teacher who aided me crony counselor. Counselor, your phone call no, what Jay Dianini did, say, and now for 4 say, one more, no more baby go hanging out, na hang out, no more hanging on. Be more important, okay? Ain't you know? Counselor say, oh, call, and I'm so okay, and your call, nebra. Counselor say, I fell. I didn't want mammy for nature's a womb, and me, and Tina woo jamming, a mamma cock. May also make it say,
we're falling under communication. Maybe the way I will respond to your question, sometimes we'll be trying to make her or say the way. The way I bet Tanogram and it was let's ask only me in Yajin. So, Hano, I'm falling under a you will say, well, it's an American group, say, no, we're not back under communication. So I say, we'll be quite responding, maybe we'll check it, we'll be to me, I don't know what's the matter. Do like a good morning, that's on no treatment. So, and no, yet part of communication or the air showing the displeasure. The way Santa will be put out of a son, who put one can say that you will come in point, or I need, I say, we are drunk. I know they are under communication, but they are not made cassette. Say, me bonema me to see. Me see that for me. Even on the move out. because somebody which now for me to get a woman say, we are bar, who buy or some go program, they say, who better what I did, and now can some man, this is our advanced notice.
Mammy and Samano. Apostle, Mammy and Samano. Or Kambana, one man in notice our uncle, a son say, Obano Wohono, or Penu sing, or Penu, 80, the Eddie Kaino, or the Kobe Bia, or the 2 hours, 28 minutes in a dressing. 80 wow, person Kobe be 5 minutes there. Was it? Me shata krebu abuze oko baby otunu buase nipa na ye kan asem no open back to match shoe dress to mark belt aboso oba na oti ho no ye kire woni fi a wadi na ho ofe a ube se wiase me wo no sikenti nipa mbo abrewa kwa woni ba eti obi se uko wura fie ka kire ze obi afra mi party yanko ewo he Kampiski Cobra enye so nyanka onko mu kachi ya ni ntemanka last week atade no share all repeat it oni po oba TikTok and pa share nim we twi nanim kama say obi so friend 2 minutes ago apostle to wagi mu
enye TikTok and pa na member edu mani mu free da na abe pie sa amere mu
apostle na ka na nimo yanka on ba hada on fa nanim ba kire odi no make up go ahead apostle onko without makeup. I don't know Apostle uncle wait. Woman short notice. Yes.
Nana, but the dimension. Me person live foundation for year build the one for you na me try me back me my example say the program we do now should be before me come worry now foot to dey my that time oba the oye dey no kitchen now ko buana na need to find I don't know kitchen can the table with you
me da so
oba
the office no interference
Mama, me here, and I'm not out here anymore. Mammy, and when you answer, so I'm going to meanwhile, your bird, and to write it to Jenny Mana, the liberty as a microphone of a Jenny, as soon and I'm passing to say, it's your body, son, you must see a woman. I feel here, build the other something, my general. But what may work for you, no, may not work for me after. I like the point I'm making.
Aquadro.
I think sexy.
Oh, there's nothing sexy. Oh, there's nothing sexy. Maybe I'm sexy. Upe die na say ya metuta gini.
And now what you be disappointed expectation. What would the action agree? So by my charge any mommy and yes.
I see a sex.
No, and never dream would say. First,
where you near my national dream. Now, example, my mind said, those national dreams are bad, my dear. You outside the kitchen. Mammy, and if I'm wrong, it's who are Obama went here, actually, or no day bar. Who got this? Oh, yeah, them and Yati, and so, yeah, and they're sending before. I don't know, my person can you know, Nippon or Pia or the one arguing. Based on maybe a try to say, and never be determine your character, they were arguing. Your friend in nature syndrome. Nature, a natural thing, the way you need personality trait, temperament, and a nature environment here to tell. And if I want to have me, not a shaman. Now, what we try is to go and tap for. But don't tell some of the yes, like you say, we are granted when you're on your John, who people are pony be, who people want to when you're John. But it's a running in the say, we are gentle guy own for one thing. Environment are party. So you're one year my growing up, no, you're putting your master yarding. And all the PTNO, it's your power, yarding, you're near Maba, and you promote me pay near Mano. It's where free some yama from with Yama Yati. I mean, Yama Ukrainian, me what do you cross 90? Because
Abaso, about to was Abaso, Udi Mikado. we see your nature and what to was and I explain. As that me questions maybe sir.
Your nature syndrome.
Nature and nature.
Yeah, nature and nature.
Nature and nature. And a syndrome. Maybe. First lady, maybe. First lady, maybe. Apostle, maybe. But my apostle, maybe. Nature syndrome.
Yeah. So, a part of science, one nature, no, a free, a natural, and you made the way. It's a temperament, say,
yeah, the wo.
Innate, Matthias here, Yanko, temperament.
Temperament,
the next to see the mother be up now, and near my, and in China, the trackers are not to the standard. Just to say,
oh, let me call.
No, now, my breaking now who can say temperament here, the one I say.
You don't biological, the way you're for and a natural environment, and the master of Takacha Professor, near my dear share you say standard because a environment and a determined name of your there's a place I pay Casadi social name.
Among the apostle network, no, Obesaba, or can nature, yeah, or can nature, your car environment, but and I'm going by G. The internet in the choir. So much.
I'm free and some. Listen. On my comment, you say. On my comment, you say. Oh, baby, we're on no more. Oh, worry.
Apostle. Nature, no, maybe first lady, maybe apostle about okay, nature now. Or can nature no be the internet if you want to man apostle ma kwabo yes
so
okay environment okay
right thing so Ghana baby what's on the pay kasa so spooning so training but it's showing no there's other areas in Ghana and pay as a sign of respect also see trust. So what's a sign of respect now? We build things in environments. Hana BTN, it will be never, or if you be never. Number one to me, I'm picking the turning point. Move back to pass because that's what you said. Me couldn't make us not yet. Me, what about my tragedy sound? What's not chocolate? And tell me normal.
And Obi one Puanu Bia Tiemu. Obi Otina Puanu Bia or Tiemu. As in Puanu A&T.
What's not estate? Oma me crash say that offer junior come. It just what you say. Oh, shouting on our page went at the woman. Who complained and I'm reading moment because we're your free ball. And TNT, I shall between me, you know. Now, we take a lot of things into consideration. That's why we don't import behaviors. Men for we didn't compare will be. Men for compare will be. We are not some thing once. The Bible says I can do work together, except they agree. The entire understanding anyone there because the one that's watching. When a person will change it, when person change it doesn't work that way. You can't change your husband in marriage. You can't change your wife in marriage. You need to understand who will be free, but the impact. Now, how we can shape ourselves with love. Media, meaning say, Okasa was ready. But sometimes when they make us an outpage of voice, I feel like now I am a to not miss from. When they make us, name when you don't Casa, what did they do? Casa, but I'm at 2 years, no, about who attacking, what be as what that echo, our attacking now, or very rare. It's in it. Me too, may I even now we come, now we didn't get come over Simua, what do you name over? What attack, what the chance here? One man up, yes, and we're attacking. And our MC attacking. God marriage, the two shall become one here to one us here. Who was the Zambia? I believe, number one, and I mean, I believe you are something. To make us a media, I believe it. Media, now I have something. So you need to now work on your mind to see, say, it is two of us. Nemo ya for we are wise to attack an area, for the Muko for the moment you attack the person was attack. Now I am to so there's a foundation dynamics and person the discussion. So the as you are not checking, say, panel. So why now said what said anybody do fear? I will just try to add this. Now, if you say we need to now look at it holistically. Thank you.
Abaso, yeah, that's it. Abaso one cast syndrome. No, maybe first lady, maybe a cast syndrome. No, nature syndrome. One cast syndrome near day.
Nature syndrome, any one nature syndrome. It's a one we have kind of nature. When you say the effect of that thing, it's nature. No one effect. Every person. Now I say, and a nature and so if another thing I went out with you. But in my show environment, but the mindset. I don't need to miss it. To the name of the not Shamaya, or if it's a branch here, when you be out to club to know, or to move from that environment, not somebody before it is shape. But about nature, the way we can only manage it. Hana be brainy, you can only my for instance, oh, I remember your colleague. Now, this is how we know. One was a cassette, dear Crana, was a fear to talk and so no address it was shot at La Cosby, no Seneca, no Chica, now you will see you knew the building securities. Well, no 100 billion, when I was at once, there's only quiet day. Want to mention the district to be found out. Or who's a whoop percent?
Yeah, I love this topic.
Panic when I be brand new. It's when you're in the such a person who can say, also 20 years, I say, or the first that going to close out, Mira, with the phone, moves a phone, minimum, what else waiting. That's how they look at the cheating here, any answer. A 2 party, I'll call my day, now I catch me any day. So when they said the panic to more much you a sharp. It just have a decided phone, what was a phone? Your iPhone. Your Techno, your Infinix, me pay Techno, and I may say, dear Tammy Pay, my Busan, what you say, shop for many what they tell your analysis, it took me right, me before phone, Nanka, iPhone, with the iPhone, born it, me a Techno, come try the maple, oh, sir, Nanny boy said, oh, 5,000, what's what matter. One confirm was only answer. Who was over to talk to you about a phone, and all this time amount. Never, that was our first person. Now we answer, why won't you know? Now they are winning over cash and day. It will not come at to create no. Nindia and Sabama de Natunia. It's a emotional intelligence. And you are not that to be breathing. So that you understand the personality and how to deal with the person. Tilipan de Rumabo, who share what papa, will be so be your sanguine, or not a cabin and a task of protecting Christy. Hundreds is so better to contact the Ghana State National Butu. No project not to one. It's a son of some as only a group. Or John and so only thousands is rather. Meanwhile, 10 years you can have any payment, collect years you can go with social star. The sun really need be, and so I know said that is staying in India. Or no better quarter, where we are the tea at a 5 million. I bet that come with you. Meanwhile, collect 3 quarters, not as a 5 million dollars at a calculation. Now, 5 kilos, and now you say, everything. Logical, it's a big sense. It was Sabemana on time for Tarrant. Just on almost Yaxano, I'm in the levels, the only paid here. Many of our that also your penny to 1 5 so yes, the piano on yet romantic. Because the offer romantic won't say it to me. Then some got Tarrant for 50 million. I bet you 50 kilos. I told Namami didn't have 1 month. So now you need divided between Yansa and it to me. This and now, you never say full council. I say, Papa also on your carrot. So I correct our body, the woman who reads the importance of carrot quickly and was an argument. Well, it's already so Cassation answer. What Cassation answer, you get the best from him. Never overlook the private happen. Let's open it. Me farm out. So if you in the panel is soon the way I know why you know, baby, and now my everywhere you.
Quick question. Yawo Bema with Jimmy, and Yawo Bema with Nyansa.
It depended how I ocean and so for instance, Jimmy and Jansen in Asia dream what somebody can. What is your definition of Jimmy? What's your definition, Jansen? Me example earlier be that is out here. I may say, will be saved will be Jawari because you couldn't classic. See, any come or Potokano, who's if you know, see a hand to on who's a baby with Jimmy. Conagini, there might be I want to know yet as you're waiting. It's a taste and Obiso Yawa. Obiso Yabama Pronabia on any classic decision. Or for you was remember anything. Also, Jabemano. Sabab or by you to the Senate, Obama doesn't good time. I don't know if I'll pay to what has some foul pay yet. Metakwana kwa ya metaka no say yes we bema. Jimmy answer ya juma.
Wow. I love this conversation. And then one my dear Munimunchem.
I was wanted to don't worry. Now we
Okay.
Also, maybe Obu was already saw a question now. When I want up, Mr. Mike, do you have a question for Apostle? Because me the question be me Apostle Tio NT me minister Tio story now. The second one is say Abranti is in the boyfriend 8 months in the assembly say Obano. Okay, you have a question, go ahead. Apostle is here. If you have a question, go ahead. Mr. Neil and I'm Mr. Jill. Who are questioning Mr. Apostle Namimbra? Hello, who was Mr. Apostle? Who are questioning about Apostle Anna? Okay, Indiana, no anyway. Apostle. It didn't make us say the other party was Apostle, the other party or say or born in the channel on prima on fan home. What is the reason? Obana man time I saw point Juma Befi. Now one may do face that time media on man fan home.
Yeah, so Obama one or emotionally intelligent. Bear man is emotionally intelligent. Now my main introduce you quickly. You can't be emotionally intelligent. It's your ability to perceive and understand your emotions and that of the people around you.
Yeah.
Now, your car emotions say I think Obia will be. In fact, I did driving the family say Papa emotions. Now, for emotions. For God so loved the world. Love is an emotion. And the driving young couple man by the young. It's in the Pia started away in them. They were they were real. Nina, you name away in them. I watch it. And you know, Mamma can be quite quickly. Emotion be neutral, or which anger, because anger had the money. No, you can't change anything on this earth without anger. Every change, what we are such a papa, change the money is an anger. So, who and for the ultimate, it will be before in a year. And what was she had them and they were a council crowd, they have 1 hour here and in for 4. Who was a boof in a year or poor, a man in a while ago, before corner. Obedient to Kakusia, I'm in the way you will be full of Jumano. What there is a Treffy, I'm in the way over before Prana carriages and the Miss the real for 40 certificate money to me. Now, they are joining what was she had in the managerial position before Prana. So everything's I need here, Obian to it was in the pro. Now, the Bible will be any tea in the Bible or Tobiti and Nicham will be Tobiti. So every emotion is neutral, but we are now to me. Who emotion, who the more nature, who the Tete were, theaters of who is the Tete when they year. And then I feel one is Cyprian one, it will once in. Now watch it. But my be on idea the money nature pa a juma. It's a banner juma now we are measuring now for supporting Mamia. Open for yes, me, mommy. I don't feel sad you are part of me. Because I don't question Emma because I don't know about 5 because of it 7. But your man, this our grana, let me say you to obey. We are emotionally intelligent. You support your husband. Never one question I say, and I'm a 5. When I'm now, emotionally intelligent, we need to from. Well, what we could get.
Maybe Apostle, just a brief in Colani Bay homework. Obviously, brief number 2 man Colana son of one that to be called program B. Paul Adumochi program so. Enti owa na me say Paul I confused. Confusion here there. Ne baba no a friend say on that obetwe na ansa na wakoda. Enti I confused because upon show na or baby call. E just so far plan no pan cho say take your time and I'm say hey Jimmy no.
Me no ya Jimmy.
Me catch any straight. Na na yire wo phone me say munja Jimmy no. On beto nyuma ban no onda. This is not enya o sege na dachi wo abenya ahyaman bo abi o wale na chale ni penya bre o pe ade aso na de so ayade a o twenye beto lalabama no sleep my daughter sleep and become happy sleep daddy loves you come and read bedtime stories for me to sleep hwe o se ne wonne me read bedtime stories ma na time I did read bedtime stories no ye betu a condition out them wo ho no and then go on your homework.
And I think for that, you need it. I think it's cultural.
And your culture, this on the Ghana, on the vacuum mentality near one banner, Jim, on the Abakromua.
Council, my first lady, remember that I said,
I think it's cultural when it comes to say Obama ever read the bedtime story. Amani bana obetu juma mani ban sana wada. Hey, cultural. To say ye Ghana for no. Yamfa nyama sa auntie ye. Anso so abrofui ye the atiti wom. Womu read the bedtime story. Etu nyom chiro mama. Put you home to sleep. Answer them of Ranada.
Okay. Okay, Kaba was trained up a child in the way that went in the way now. It will be MCS here. For bad time be an empty son of culture or here. But near more sort of as a one I wanted to know to come and mother Otna. So your Bama so to come and father Otna. While you ought to come and wife Otna, so your bar, ought to come and husband Otna. Ought to come and do be spiritual key. I want to bravo. It's a yes, idea. Namus a minute to me, man, and mammy won't very fortunately, yet to see a mamma. Ye any Otna who say, me pay him and I worry no. Obey your mammy, obey your papa. And to see a man, whether culture or no culture, and say, can this guy be a good father? Can this woman be a good mother? So watch it. So I'm a tata. Better time we are okay, your money. The question also is how do I manage it? So the employer consistent say, I can't the best you say, you must every day. So who you'll be now by your grana, you would let the child appreciate. Whenever daddy is ready or you will never be a man. Who do the way who managing a crown emotions, who managing aspirations, who managing expectations. A teacher will be not on 2 years, someone crown what he has here. Some papa or your mamma or mamma is every day. Never woman say must. Met on your mom once, what produce a granite dream. Oh, Benny, no, Berman, to a problem or even say I dream. What building a master granite dream? It took a Berma, to be money, but record a young Obadamu. Or no small, none you couldn't end to sign only be bad times, whatever. And my member, who's a new create me for Nukunya Papa. And yet, you know, it's not. Yeah, you say I can't for you be to my knee, or for you be employer or employee depending on the to. And to your party at your son, pity, you know, you're much less say, you're Jesus, your man better forever. No, it's in Bible, yes, I say. Tread up in the way. There's a way, there's a process, there's a level. The child will walk or obey you and not a child will put him into to obey. And it's your demand, if you are in the demand about our fee because Bemo worry no, and never one papa fee, Bemo need it or pay about fee. Now what to tell man, but what to tell my mother public. It's me to us a culture, but you must manage it. Hannah pity and if it's out here, who your interview will be able to know who said what the problem with you. That's not professional. As a professional, what you said so near to use a problem now. But see, what you have about fear and the attitude to it. So that now the church will be Memema. At the age of 25, number forecast. And so the way, there are times I made them afro trotro. And I was telling them, near the other daddy, Ebenezer after food really came. And I'm certain you could TV. So it was so much and went to Afro Trotro. And tell you that we is a cost on high Uber. What's a pro be a don't make and so many no be bad now no be 15 years 18 years what point them after Jumum or meet you say or confirm about how many years or 18 years can you imagine after 18 years this all two type of Abraham now that's what you need Bama or you know I don't take in charge of the fee so when the problem are here pretty because you have to see mama you parenting you have to pay in it. But parenting is a full thing that we must understand.
Apostle.
And most of us, you destroy the problem in the future.
Apostle. So what's it? Apostle. This year may launch the parenting conference in Ghana. And I like your articulation. The parenting conference now may starting from conception to teenage. From conception. Because majority of us know the challenge for the children start from conception. Me brasa na minyano. Oni kwa mafaso. Nyisa ehwan. Ye wali infie duachi ase na akola na ba. Enti akola na nkase ye ba wono no. No ye Jimmy Samuel dada. No ye Kwasia Samson dada. So the conference that we are launching after Father's Day, a conference where I have speakers like you, in-depth people with balance. I have doctors. I have male specialists. I have fertility specialists. So we are going to discuss it extensively. Apostle TDS is here. First lady, me for me one example. Me nana na nechino. Or 24. Me nana eye me mame or 9. Me mame mo sha wase no. The owo do wo 4. The one wo kra e di Jimmy be wu 2. Yen edu yen so a ye wu sesi a. Ye yire no ma sesi a no titini ye operation. Sesi a ye CS. Ye yire mo sesi a ye nya abefo kwan so a ye gi awo e mo ba ho ye kama no. Omo ba ye a omo so omo wu 2. Ebi kura wale no se me wo 1. So look at the level of foolishness we are bringing down the drain. Yebe du pepensu bia ma oba be ma be ka cho se me mpo de me wo hwe Macron. Yeah. Hwe Macron sorry ko wari teacher abrewa. Abranti a wutina ko nua ketsie so. I say you see, when a man loses the value of production, he loses the procreation mentality, because when God stops procreation,
about 2:40 a.m.
So you see, these bedtime stories. Come and do homework. Come and make sure that we sleep together. The family that pray, Obika said, the family that prays together, they live together, and they insist on the man. Come around. When there is no father that is ever absent in the life of any child. Whether the man is married to you, the man is there. As long as the DNA proves that I'm the father, my presence is always with the child. But we force the children to believe that your father is not present at home. He's a useless man. How can a wife tell a child that I wish you don't grow to become like your father, but they are still married to you? First lady, Mr. Question.
Apostle, I think we my dreams. Me pacho me boamena minya me hunti asie. Fanisa ma worry counselor.
Miana ba worry no wan na aka.
Aha, me kuru ni counselor. Me ni counselor wo ho. Abra counselor ebe worry me no. Me catch that counselor say, me twin sister dear. Said ye what see no. Any said ye who counselor o kasa no. Meaning say ubufu now the masem echo me twin sister wa. Ube kasa ama kasa no ako buruso ama respect ya me twin sister ewo ma no. Subeti anase ebefi ho ama onya respect ema ubiem. Enji se cancel se meni wunya asem a kwa apostle ho na ko kacha apostle na apostle any yen kasa. Me twin sister dear ma steady we hu se wubufu a wo kasa no etoda enko yie. But then cancer bufu me peno me twin sister ho ena okoye no so okoka nsem bebre egu ni ho ani mu ase enti ba wi ase no na fe wo pese oba wo apostle ho but na wadi kan akoko so damage no ama me twin sister na sam na me kan na bam ama wo buo na me twin sister ewo ma no wanyi obu ama ni biem ama me twin sister go gina baby kura ka say oh cancer there eya me ya se dia mi kuna mi sister aware no ombu ma okasa ni bufu okasa sen se ba ne sa mi a me yoba no cancer menya ne den
So I think when our idea about competency is when the foundation destroyed, what can the righteous do? The only problem I have facing the warrior. You move a break foundation in who's a maker be our is one of your shadow. A 9 years old, and to be your meeting also be our year, Guanamais Mister. Kuyamin Munyansa. Our warrior was spiritual foundation. There was sacred foundation, and it was sociological. The train ye make us a spiritual, and I guess where you whom would know. O Pierre Bushim. And you were near my Peter Bushia. I was able to have a credit of fear. Who was a man woman you be as some of a few more. I was able to remember woman to me and my one year. I was able to remember woman a worry after 50 years. I went to go. These are parties, what we need to for one umpire. Would we show my side out your bar? Who was never be a man from the name of from a parties. When you are remembering, we are candidate winner when they were home. And you what the psychological cars, and I actually a day to be an idea. There might be a report or the cook, the Yabushia, most of the way sanguine. On when you are so one car, not need the end the year who say, no, on the end people in your salmon. Collect me person in Nasa Karapapunte. And a Berman who was taken only about some melancholy, one person asked him. What power report by people said it's not for private office opening was a reaction to you. It's our year, when you see ourselves in the strength, the witness, we married to complement ourselves. What catches them in Pesadi way? Bemo Nimtan in Diana who said, our year, what could be when was you? You worry complementary. Marriage was built on the foundation of weakness. Me repeat it. Marriage was built on the foundation of weakness. Now, it's not good for the man to be alone. The word alone is all in one. I will make him a helper. Now, maybe at the Yamibian and Casino, or just a Obey of Waffle, it's comparable. Members of Waffle, which means you only pay, you never be who betray the year 10 years. So we married to complement. Ultimately, witness, I mean, was it? Name me rather manage it so that we can have a fruitful marriage, which many people don't do. It may be also my young family, what they call the open yam. Or person who say, me didn't want to remember this and a person before and a somebody or throw be up on a money. Because or person and also about winning for counseling. Now, what does it do? Who you good counselor? From problems. But now I hear it. Now, Bravo, Papa, I did be a best problem. Sound before no. The beginning of so anytime I can say was sending you here when you better wash it, because when you put the points away, they will be able of falling into this category. The weakness, the me and I mean to me, and yes, they would not never take so. So that's all pressure will say, so that's all you need to analyze it. Who are there? Bible says a wife is a crown. The first car say, and say, crown, number 2. Bahoma was a message this way. When I have a man and you yam, it's very much from dear. The Oba once yes, they will say, Mikado be managing Mrs. Massa, many me crew dear, Miss Rowe. Though 1 hour won't say, but I dare me 3 years over the substitute, you crew. Was almost an way. Because I cannot sit down and say that this isn't good. What about the over here that said the way that's a crew? It's 2 years, I mean, I will come in my own. So you must now put your sister in a place. Man, opportunity, no. No, I don't say about a family member, the sociological, also Bushiano, me, papa, but tell America, so say we shall live for them, Madam John. The reason is say, what to me to do your own decision, it's with your pet, now to do your own defense system, they're not ready for marriage. Say, will be a time, Bushia, a try of me, because of the weakness.
What about what if say, and yet, the sister, Nemo, a madam, what if say, Makaja counselor say, Madam for Akosia. Mini wunya semwa must say me crew counselor must study now who say send bufu na or semwa obetumi akasa gunimu animu ase ne santi madam for akosu edi obuo ema counselor enti makachire counselor say wo bufu me even though many akosua eye one enkwakusua woda enkoka ya asem enkyere akosua because minimtania ubesi etumi akasa ama aburo so akogu hu animu ase na counselor bufu mi ape na wafa telephone no afra akosua no abia
So I may for the group and American. Baby also a car on fan chrono, baby of common man fancy. Baby of all can no defend you. And it's no on the or baby of a car. The panel man fans. Hey, sir, anybody for I idea, yeah, WWE, this Amapa, and what you say, and the man in each year, your group. Some of us a number, you share so that you know the kind of fun.
Then listen to this. Okwa akosia hono so. Akosia ko friend adam fu ya bia onim cancer say hey eja cancer say wo yenim kuasi nipa kasa. O kasa and somewhere say won kan nyina o ka. Say cancer de wo ye drama. Che say enya sem ketua kura. Ne hu kura ye maniwu. Na ebia meme makote sa asem no afi adamfo na adamfo ho. Na many counselor abenya ho akasa. Obema what is say obey again na wa worry Obema what is.
And I make so the foundation na abubuno unimu ho. So who group make am like mo free mo fully embarrassed. And my mo ferry. Me wo take counselor dey ya wo train na get to na mo so e family na. O mo ferry dey o ferry no mbu small. It's you know ya wo ya ferry na ya the ferry. It's there when the foundation ka wo go take about ka be ko no tum. Wo se na be ko no na fa no ho. No.
I ho. Me, this is how I'm. Me continue me back at cancer no. Cancer no ne ho sa fe call. Aha.
Now
what cancer no ne ho a ferry say a fe what ya samono e kwa akosia ho because now akosia ko kan o baby say oh yeah ombu ne ho. What you say? And trying to cover up the situation and everything. But then
now,
another
time firstly, meaning temperament, but two scenarios. So on your family, all the 3 years, you'll be able to do slap out was Robert say at the same thing. So what's here? Why your family? It's not so affair on ferry.
Matthias,
the same thing. Now analyze him for you well. Because for now, the whole kind of sound traits are what they have to pick all the traits. Now, my son says, "Send what here you time in Anna. Tata, what you beside the prophet? No, where purely psychological. The way the mind is wired. It's in a
way. Ube managing is saying,
that's managing. Oh, be able to manage it. Managing the cancer as self-awareness. Now, who the panel? Now, would your tear? I think about the next is self-management. The 3rd level, empathy. You need to not put yourself in the person's shoes. The 4th level, motivation. Be able to motivate, also share. Then the last one, the relationship skills. And then also share. Now, who the one in the beginning? Now, some crow for non pen for some. So I sound down there. Appearing of some young women. Me so criticize. It's all no papier. Now, baby, also papier to a crowd in the tea. Me were all put or could take a near map for a near man. It's a no try yet said so. Was okay. Now, recently we see or we have found refunding member or no, or money promoting the process oriented. Or not for this, a woman of 21 arena at the party. Sikaba ni semi yodi pia kudi. Kona di sebe pom. Na di etatage. Na matofi. Banku beto mani recently. I think much say oba ni se we also we na uto asase na we free because e wo bema na ho. Me kwa from the dance so for kwata asase. Because next na di se bema na oba be si fi. Oba di etatage. Oba tun kwa na ye japade. What is the signals to ska or beto free the koyo men do. For that na di sika. And one year that I guess I think na kwata asase. Number Sitano, I will do length a long process. A long process. The shares never make it. So I found your own background with you, a long process. Or pursue for that. Yes, no, I feel emotional intelligent. No cost to over bribe. I did grade no. Only time I feel over share the other lecture better. A group. No more they were high, no, attention. And an appetite cabisno. It told you so we had the new no the manifest. Oh, so I crack, who's a crack on sir, the moment it came. So I can't get something, I just said I just know the moment imagine so. When you got a fast man, one what to add the money do to criticize, you're going to or pursue money team. Or better creating negative with just or pursue a sangre, or they were high, no. It's Nipal and none of one who share in India, it's share. Ushana Ubemos Hanoa, Afe, Utinian, Mamma, Adina, Ebewa. Says here where a baby would Bemo 20 years, every John no in Bema no just it's also beautiful. Because whom expected such a area. But all but none of the catches are branching out in Kano. No, but you even empathize with him. Oh, I want to come and say, oh, Sana India again. When you're India, open, I don't want, and what we build the empathy. Meaning, but it's nothing. You don't need to agree with somebody before you understand the person. No, India, the building understanding. Therefore, meaning some the witness say, about the Lemua, this is what processing answer. It means kind of on here, you say, but then I have a penitent, but I am a crop royal process. So, understand the key in marriage, which many of us, it means, I'm not in the matter of no, who bet not to be a son in the yard. It took you to me. What wish at the temperament, I feel never be why I was Quamitaka, whatever Yawa in the who is what them. It's the witness now who should end the bottom or Yabos was a paper. Oh, just our best son. Now, the best son, and was so much you did in Indiana Bobra. And no problem.
TikTok didn't say me person to go follow. Yeah, I am asking me questions.
Maybe I Apostle Thomas Pusiapia. Maybe Facebook, YouTube, maybe I Apostle Thomas Pusiapia.
Apostle Thomas Pusiapia.
Pusiapia.
No, Apostle Kusi.
Thomas Pusiapia.
Oh, okay, Apostle Thomas.
They didn't know. Apostle Thomas Pusiapia. Pusiapia is KUSI hyphenated and appear APPIAH. Thomas Pusiapia.
Mate. Me message you na wedi. As I say, I mean, you didn't come on. Be children, Messiah, message you message na. Un samuno, emudo pa, emudo. About 2:56 a.m. Me kuma kwa kochia ko ato ho kakra nchade bechi sisia. Enkomoni ya mi dedodo bade twase me koda. But me follow. Na ma send you message. Me zra wa me send you message ya ma me number what ni ya me frɛ.
Oh, wait, now my card over to 0249 450772. Maybe now my card I show number. Me promise security for the police for any wait no. The number they are very common.
Good morning, Councillor.
Prophetess, Apostle Bona mani biona prophetess in this question.
0249 450 772. But my WhatsApp and I'm responding to most of the time call now where to the WhatsApp Mr. First Lady.
All right, prophetess. Now a question my apostle. Yanko.
Papa, fine.
Boko.
Okay. Dear, so photo man say can one. Why are dear Panya Michelano? Na me waka trabi and say, me kaka, lady no, far and my side no. Say, we your bar. Now when you come to honor one steady na, and probably who or ban who go when you might say, oh, I want to. It's say, and Beman woman. And probably a form say a ma and memma na ye no motia a boy papa
a bomb wine.
It's a message of bad.
Maybe prophetess. Prophetess. What you say, Obia what the ban will find a cell bar a bomb wine.
A boy or banner wale Beman.
And I said Beman is one because no man wants to marry the mother. That's one of the errors.
Mama, Papa G, one say a oba, opa say oba o firstborn.
Prophetess. Prophetess. See common the platform. Prophetess to Boise. Who family akwakrea material say oba. Wow. But me catch you say me because this is Sena Apostle Kasa Mayedin. What's that? Me adie bi a ma kire obi repeat it am yedin. And those who have followed me, I've taught this thing when I started. I'm a temperament therapist. Me started a day way. Yes, my about them. And then nipa fufro na come. It me catch you say. Who afa who say oba firstborn. Ebwa wo. Ba be man ebwa na. Eba ni sanam dia to oba bia team. Near dia to boss prophetess train. Near dia to oba bia team. Be ma dia opesa wa dia koso a. Jenise ubakai. No man wants another mother in his life. Keep this statement. No man. Papa. Go.
But my mentor obeti manti. On say ukumafani say wafani say obano umfana some enkwa bontin ko bineni manti. Obabi won mani kun enyi sika ofia. Afe no ne na forma ekodi hu nkomo obabi wo mani ku enye adwuma na adwuma no sika bia ntumi ba afe no okodi nkomo
boni bi ani hu prophetess boni bi ani hu baba kwadefo wan kai na oya worse than an infidel sana process maker kai no boni bi ani hu uti awade hu na wo hwe hu a hu fa so ne dey say o wale bemma mbo akohoma eya numie
papa
Bema mbo akohuma eyanumie bema ntua danka eyanumie bema ma ozika fa hwe kola fees eyanumie. He's the head of the house. Eti ubeya ni maame no akata nso me kwaku me Johnson me apostle ba ko pe obo na yire onhwe ngwala
papa ti on say emelesa ebia ye ukohia no wohwe na tetene mu a wohwe a ontumi muwa wo enna wo principal ne ware ono so wo enna ebi wo ho ma hu say ohia support it wouldn't say wo be boa no because Bible me yeti asese ye mo mema no mo se sopoafo
na say to boas e mo quote scripture prophetess Bible dia o de ko ho a 35 years e mo de ha me se o ka se Bible say mi se sopoafo a be ma onye hwe no de na wo boa na ye
Papa, adwuma bebre ho wo ba no betimi e ka kire be.
Mesi bema onye hwe prophetess bema onye hwe no de na ya bua na yo. Wo ya mesesu buafo na watoka wa hye. Wo ya mesesu buafo na na ahwe ho. Wo ya mesesu buafo na na hide na de na abua na ye. Udum nija.
Se odo mi ye adwuma.
Odo ben, odo na ye de wale agaragasi ya wale 20.
Debi oba, e wo senti asie yi e wo hode mamo. Senti atie ni wo mama be ma ne be ko so atena fia bla onye adwuma nyama ntumi enye yie ma no bet fa ne se bia me wo gun na otifie be se papa me be hia no tene bebele me wo se otifie na adwuma be na wo mpa na se anamo be na wo tu fa ho
me po ba ba hwe me
e bia si papa papa
me po ba ba hwe me nti na me nya adwuma no
also okay opa ba chon sa onye adwuma fa me so me nyu obi a metimi ahwe be ma onye adwuma be mo mepoa am onye adwuma ye den aye
me mpa adwuma ohima prophetess me mpa adwuma nti me meboa me mpa adwuma me po bo ba hwe me
okay de mi aka sa tie adwuma no me si dan me bi adwuma no de watena fie ni mu awani bo no so onye
me si me po bo ba hwe me now be a store mama ton si chire ni burudu ayede
na ndam kwa na opesa oda ndam kwa na opesa oda
na benya be ma ne kwoti ubenya be ma ne kwoti gina so onye adwumadi a na odi ubenya enya nasa bisa apostle no kan kire
me three oba bia so de kwoti e be kwa wale
adai
ene na so oba no excuse me say nimdie no wo fem
any form David any form na benya se be ma be du de bia. Hey, prophetess, then okay. Una wanya musum, na de bia ya kabo. Na stroke china uno be owu abenya fofura ne kwati gina so then how?
David papa, me tia se to be de be tuna adwene mu say, what the kwati na ekọ wale.
Naga prophetess, then ye de kwa wale, be ma ne kwati ewu ye wale no.
Be ma ne kwati
ya wale no.
Prophetess. Only Councillor Luton who had the same thing, but you see, because Munyati, Mubia, on the side, it's Muji say, I can remember the same thing. Write it down. You don't go into marriage to change anybody.
Thank you.
It's the council that they will be Thank you. This year was out of work together. Also, when you watch yourself, the white man, let's say, I do.
Funny way.
We are not learning, picking the lessons.
That's all. That's all.
And you're not having man over winter.
Oh, who that? Your baby or what? Your baby or Beshano.
Your mother said,
share.
Probably you want to say, you're worried. I say, me because it's Sabema.
Oh, why, me, mammy? Me, mammy.
It's a share. Mamma, baby, we see about when we come a meeting. Now, at the top, growing up, I grew up, meaning you will fear to do. Now, not me, so maybe the freedom and petty me was good. I met to a of Titi. Mrs. Peter, Mina Miko too. Not the ferry. Say, hey, Titi, what I'm saying, me, imagine I had to ugly. Number who about already decided me a pay any time. Me know what I have bread. And to put yourselves and Tiasana yet can say, Munipalagino. The woman can not number like Mashano, you are almost a member. Also, Tias as a member of the Bobra, Sabaman qualified for who as a candidate, Jan Wonko, Nekopo, may have force of Warren panel. Then they say a better son of our in a big group.
Medasi. What's it? Prophetess. Prophetess. Oba ni who time so yan wale no komisa. Komisa Jacob.
Because I'm a radiation was to bet me a channel of a family damano. The TM my member me no be puna me senior we are putting any. Because
washing machine see ho.
Papa, who used to cut who your bema now used to can I mean can me.
Now they say one day. Prophetess, who's your mask? I out this on what the emphasis. Me what? Michael. Michael. Oh, Michael, I go see meet you.
Let me see. Sometimes me certain issues about you always being real and you digest it the way at the end to say it. But sometimes I've been with someone to say,
is it different? Obia with the group. Obia with the group and a group form group. A bini apostle. What's a prophetess by our group be? Sa group for Omu agenda, omu pushy agenda na udu di ane but say banter mene ye a deliberate banter apostle do what I say a deliberate banter to unearth what is in prophetess.
And most of us we pretend. We should stop the pretending.
Yeah.
We pretend a lot. You do and yes she Atiko.
Zangro for the Okasano and say you are block.
I say, man, have something in hand before me or ban made him up. Wow. And then I want for sure ban or Beman on Kutashi. And so also per war bar, also ban because
Oh, network ni mbwa.
Oba no be kwa bema na da ne bema aye de bema yes or your mobile. You become weak. Drama. Then you begin to disrespect the man. Obi kini so obi disrespect o bema na afi de bema na nsa so be so mu kakra. O ni bi no kura na waje wasi pako. Enti ya jasa de no is dey clear. O bema de o ni bi kuta kwata onwo bibi kakra wo so oba no be tuna ama no so obekwa oba so bema wo kofa. Wo so make sure say at least o bema no wo bibi ye. On ko school kura o won nsa no adwuma on kan sure say bema mama 1 siri me kwoto ankyere mama 2 siri me kwoto moko. Sa ne ma ne nyina emo odo no kura atiko. Let me never so bema ni bi de ya ware anyame hira ya nyame be hira. It shouldn't be so. Let's be real in our chat.
We speak from our dimension, but we should look at it as a general. So, what you $1 million $1 million. Obetwin say Bema bia remember the also in the year Juabre. For baby, I will need to know $100 billion. The Niki de pass the man in the Deman in Yachi.
That's so.
Sir Obano de Uke, a year for 2 months.
Yeah.
On I now. A day, only better by 5 times.
And the also Apostle, Sir Obano, when you foot to a footro. A footro. A footro. Apostle Timas, I may say, Sir, Apostle may say, Sir Obano, a year footro, a footro dust.
Did I want to tell the foot because what be our expectation? Zika, Abo Brahmi Mammy, who are this of a Gusu, and two Pepperman never bra, as once I had this summer, a good, and your bonnet, but yet, yes, the panel. Mammy, my example, me, Juma, maybe 10,000 dollars. Me, you are $1 million.
Hello.
Say me a name.
Hello, Council.
Obika Sato was the prophetess.
You didn't know any no better near much. Now, my bad is 20 years back. One also, dear Juma. Now, if you better say, man, it's Beman for any 10,000. I know about $1 million, you want to another say. So, situations and circumstances, about our moving away our real. Our real general way, you could not what based on one minute, send your person to see our real. But you know, we have found general, Mamma, there are many women who say, my head, and I'm a situation by the way. And Yama was here, so who's on my papa, or the density with someone, not the laser catastrophe of any object. And I won't force Yama, and you'll put your Shama, Madame tonight. One more time, is the kitchen already. And to the table, so not let her not say, my yard, yes, sir. It's out sitting Sababua or Passabish because submit to the word is old, meaning Yaminas and say, I didn't meet any between you. Yet will be
your own husband.
Now, maybe 10,000 Ghana Swiss a day a month, maybe 1,000. Now, Mr. It's for the 10,000 Ghana Swiss a day a month. So
near 80,000.
Now, 40,000. Yeah.
Ghana Bema be Sama, the not Nefie, Nessica Cassia not Nefie because of Persia who said, or no, Bema.
It's a fair speech, yeah. Tabani tour, never will level our war. Why, forbidden every marriage is unique.
That's good.
What is an officer saying it? It's not somebody who young one is. You will say, I'm yet say, Papa, said Papa, who could know Papa. But he says, yes, mammy, so now mammy, what the enemy who has our form.
Answers running out of data. May say, it is a way at Bema. Not the Wusu. A tia, a gem petty, so now one. Not obey the bottom of the cat, the mouth, and fat quicker. Now we told we are now the chia. We told we are now the chia. Now what's now the next a water can answer see. Let us a water can offer super. Yes.
Okay. Who they say your personal needs? How abrabum? Who to who can say group no process? You are doing. You want to watch him. Material groups no. Who are meeting in them? It who say you want to watch him. Plan to prepare man the more brave juma. May we see about your sound and not in a sense. Hey, fun. They need to set one.
Travel. Sex. Travel. Fun. Parties. Yeah.
No, I didn't hear man want to know. So the fact that we won't pay no, I just will be paid. I have no answer to you. It will put your memo here on billions, and so 2 million now, or about 80. Who's your memo over 10 times a day, and so 3 years over 80.
Mankaisika, Namayale, which one of them in Kaisika Namayale. Make just a baby to be a child. So what you see? And then they end the power Mekaisika, not your no pepper and with your suman. Let's a walk or two. One who said we will die. That's the problem.
Prophetess, meba. Sana ususuma kan sika eya wona asa no. Se wanye edie nso a eya wosai.
Na ma sale.
Apostle. Apostle tie di oka no. Osi edie ni na adwinu. Osi edie ni na adwinu. Sika na woni sem na edie ni na adwinu. Obabre.
Me pants it me be kama. Ahomachene wo be ma na wo pebre no. Na me kondra na matapo, wo do kondra tapo me de be ma. But me make sure say ahomache 435 ne de. Be so le ma ko madwuma. Me ho de me fa nka mo. But madwuma ba de wo nye sika ma wo kan kire me say. That's 90.
It's prophetess. 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 Mebo, prophetess. Mebo. Mr. Prophetess.
Yes, papa.
Enti eba say edie ene adwuma twusu ba ko a de wana be twusu ma okunu. There be a see twusu ba ko. We de nyane nyina asem. There be prophetess emienu twusu ba ko. Oh prophetess e ohia na de kasa yi o esu sika kasa. Ena su ohia kasa. Prophetess train. You see there be who to be famienu. Prophetess who to be famienu. You see twusu ba ko. Edie nie adwuma nie choose one. The one na be choose. But that's so mumbo say my prophetess. Mumbo say my prophetess. Apostle what it?
Yeah, group na me try na first lady. You also when you example pages is here. Jamaica no ni ho. Me say more high drive for work, the low drive for sex. It's not real. We are housewife crana. Obaba no opi ampa kwa no senior wa. Ebe to no abre. Adwene ye juma.
Because I demand that it's not yet. So that's not yet any one you just said the Bible may at Yana.
And then the ayo here for doing. David prophetess. And no you here for doing. Prophetess. Me see ayo here for doing. Yes, you be for washing machine see there. Me batie prophetess. And think of me na worry. Back on your washing machine man no. Osi ofen si ade da ordinary sabesi. Ba kunu so ato washing machine man dey be no dey si. O say washing machine dey. O say washing machine u kunu be dey.
Me say any hanu pay ye so the washing machine dey. Na no group ya bontia from fast no. What the name? The washing machine be nyama. Me washing machine.
Apostle Apostle. Prophetess, hold on. Prophetess, hold on. Apostle Kasa. Apostle Kasa.
Every day, Yanko ma obroni Yanko ma nipa nimtie a yede ye niema ema ye chimeji ya home enji me mom die machine si wa me kofa me nsi niema eno de
Prophetess stress okunu nyama be sen mema mo nyesa Apostle Kasa ne yango
imagine say it na chikwa bruche na be na tie bi a 1 year na dra bruche na to for plane echo UK 6 hours. Now, which means Ghana 1 year coverage and just so you hard working is an evidence on your poor.
Yeah.
So only so be I'm on the Sika for their savings, no, and who interest on your month here $1 million.
Don't try them.
Yeah.
When money is
every month, the Sika it took a got a note to another. Emma, what if that's all you hard working? So there are many things that you did with fear now, and the foundation you
a poverty.
Papa, I don't know. But so so said all your Sophie. No one had the papa or the program, so the champagne for. Not men found washing machine.
Yeah, they call laundry. Yeah, the papa prophetess. Yeah, the papa, yeah, they call laundry. Yeah, they call laundry. Yeah, see what fear. Mental dear white me tad ye nyina ani boy din bia no ye de call laundry kotua obi en wasting the time en si wo fie eye sika
eye no kra
eti efutu no ho a eye ohia futu o won say Apostle Kasa no o si ahyiama background any cantonment background in yepe what dem gonna say eti eto de bia ye tu nkrofofo eni ejino hiemu obi jino hiemu di tufu. If you advise people with your poverty, you destroy their future. Apostle, I see the poor you always have. Apostle TMA. Eti abrante bi na so no ka che me say ono on han ho ntina first class da. Na first class na economy nyina eye pe. Nam so boa. What na bi buda? There be osi eye pe because ni nyina aeroplane me so boa. Economy utimu a se na wo na mo akra ma hu se wi ase nya de. The woman say first class. Okay? Me eti apostle me two coin na me te launch ho. And I me person me wure mu early because of me publicity. What's the first class no? Yeah, it's not the first. But microphone is twem be hu ani. It's usually I like staying late. Na ya bo me din. Last passenger ni ma ko wure. Eti ya ti ho na me bon komo. Me bon komo na nipa say, hey, they will leave you. Hey, you have to go. Let me say, they will leave me where? I'm a sky mass person. Where I am, the flight cannot move without me sitting. And Chebia Yatiwa nearby. Hello, Rev. Please, your time is up. Can we go? Or say, the aeroplane now got to
Hold up.
Oh, yeah. Economy.
Hold up.
2 years later, you been Java, my God.
Answer when you hold up. Baby, I will say what you know.
And we are
the one got now. Play no play each time and I mean,
what's the first class, Muda?
Of course, my first class.
And the first class, and say one out to seat. Say one out to seat.
Yeah.
It is out in lobby. What's out in lobby? You have the choice to go first. or you have the choice. You, as a Sky Mass person, you have the choice to stay and be last. And they will look for you before they move. So, no, or you're economic person, and you're rushing me. Me got trans in tempo, no me to a jam. Let me say, relax. There were levels. Yeah. What? As of what's it?
Obi we speak from our dimension. But they were doing and when Indian how they casa to the airport saying 72 minutes, 17 for plane. Means me could first class. Maybe anything, me family bus. But me for bus, for me for some margin, we say the whole for plane with me.
But that's all.
I mean,
yes.
It's me, my for trottoir. My main critic person say, a waste of money. Didn't over for Uber, another for dropping. I don't my first no. A level I may walk and the sharp about a mable. It's my fashion to say a general or be used to start at the funny man or for driver never try a engineer. No, what the security won't trot on no court to Mukrano. Wouldn't get me soon. Prophetess air casa for a dimension. Me too, a semi washing machine. Let me see him and says a washing machine yet. Me know what me love when I'm a casa.
Thank you, Mama. Mama, I say you.
Lord, washing machine here for the four. Then what was a cinema and the chest of your bar? We are advocating. You every one no problem. Name my fancy what you said. Or Baba will be a cook, Ama, Nikunu. Now, me for cook, Mammy Kruda, me more about from the Mammy Kru, when your papa ye. One night, your friend is saying, Monday director for all. I'll call you meeting about what's about 12, 1, 2. Not I just say, one about the number of that's why you are. Well, level is out if you, what you would have done, what if you share a plan of when you read. It's what you know at any time. Now, you see off maybe a letter promising. You have a two obey who could send your meeting 2 days home of fear was the other number of crew, no level out the casa. So the brain had the other person. The person we know, and says, will be a young sure.
Apostle, who's here? You're here, Caddy.
You can't because it will be brave.
Don't see Apostle. Back in the days, long time ago. Say me told ticket at you coin. Now me share first class price. Now me share yen so a good chida one price na. Me timika say back in the days. Jawamoso so motor first class is do mo Jimmy Papa. Let me pray. Baby, I would tip the I do what could do. And what position Pia will be better to piano. Upa, many young bet. Dynamia said, no,
Prophetess, can Monka say we or child not doing some time ago? With the Monka say we.
You know, back in the days, let me go say, let me don't take it earlier to coin. Let me who or more. Me share first class and on the price. Now me share yen so a good child on the price. I may say, a young crofobin so much Jimmy Papa. I did anybody didn't say praying the same plane. Yen and I ever could group. I didn't need a bit more at all about this. Now one day, me told Chicky Jametra first class, you know, a honor me who say, hey,
would you hear one can pass yourself?
And your collection been when you if you are not me make you maybe come here come to what that is that I am for mommy. You could back and say, hey, none of one yet they said that mean you will get mammy I cannot be and come here. Oh no, that's right. So what yes, right. Make the young name you really make an amount. So what yes, wow. But baby I'm a many council. I want to say, and yet then the Bema would be choose would teach so now seven them. But they are not fair and a bed to do woman. And I'm a young friend of Benanti. Mean, yes, you are just a much.
Prophetess, baby, and I'm not too much idea. I do much idea, and I made do me. Said Yami be a Kwama said.
No,
now we are Yame. We are Yame. Prophetess, we are Yame. Yamia Quine Dawson. That be Yambro. Prophetess, Yambre. Prophetess. Prophetess. Hello, prophetess. 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 Prophetess.
Adia or Shishan is a Obama, you won't fake, only life for walk. That's Sabi, obey near Gino. Adia or Shishan, or what is sicker, or was sick BAB you can think of. The war Shishan or Obama, and won't fake, only life for walk. As Sabi, obey near Gino.
First lady, women can't hear prophet. Prophetess tear me, and son of Mema African bread, tear me. Me wo and a brand be a buy say. Nyankopon obon pipe like a kwabia biaman. He was supposed to go to a conference in Kenya. Na Obeko conference no when nya flight apostle. Enti na our country be ewo India. And so many uncle share and my friend catch and say, I can't make it to the conference because I don't have flight. I say, oh, you don't have what? Flight. Give me 20 minutes. Apostle, 20 minutes time, Kotoka International Airport. You're releasing private jets, say on train because it's time ready.
What?
Oba order. Oh, and your favor, Apostle, you favor fee or yeah, Kessica, you favor fee or oh, yeah, Kessica, favor. Yeah, Kessica, favor, Nika, any favor. Prophetess, yeah, Kessica, favor, Nika. Take 5 years of serving God. Who can favor? Yeah, Kessica, favor. What is the favor? Yes, you go to we one is here. Prophetess, yes, you go to we one is here. No back. Yes, here one. Mamen Kyle. That Jesus Christ who here. Yes, here no tomb. One tomb. Joseph Arimatheus. Bisa who say about the son of Nipatias you who here. Na our tomb. About the son of Roman wicked people way. Etie obiti said Joseph Arimatheus. Yadi yes to body be man because it was not because of favor, because he had money. Yes, yes, go to any man. If you have money, you have influence. Yeah, if I want power, because money is power. It's meant for favor. Yeah, bro, private jet from Kenya.
Prophet, on this platform, man, you say, yeah, cash a that's not the point. This issue came as I said, Nippon and Namna, so be an idea or a need, or be on need. It's all your bar, or pepper, or be a Juman Puano, and you'll be an FS Atani.
So,
so one is of a French boy. And what did
to the fact, sir, Obama being here, or no Beshas about me, I be me proud about Beshami. It's Michelle Bana, so Mr. Baby, I mean, but no chance, me man, you need to move in. Yes, right. And so, now I know you have a bread, here you are more. Obey your beer, now me, Messa, you ever told you, or be on a madam, or a driver man, madam. Now, madam, no, could there be $1,000?
Hey, what you said, Apostle Chai, Prophetess Yedi. Prophetess Yedi. Oh, I am for young Kenya yourself. Prophetess Yedi. Apostle, Prophetess Yedi. Prophetess Apostle. What you said, brand Yedi got you $1,000. Everybody is a good Apostle. Hey, Apostle, a charity, Apostle. Me was a driver. Apostle, hey, prophetess. Yeah.
Apostle me was share that and I'm 18 years to 20 years. Papa no was the car or your doctor, no, I can't remember. Papa say, my more 20 no, but what me? Na me she or the member crop which really be a papa. Me share papa in it, see you, papa, and nursing the age now. The catch my mamma sending can make up a carpenter here.
Prophetess, yeah, that's it. Prophetess, now what is saying? Prophetess, what is saying? Now 18, you are going to no, you see, Prophet, one can be sure. Prophetess, hear me. Let me tell you. One who said, First Lady, or was here away. Make him be sure we are seeing regular. If you travel more, if you get a lot of exposure, there are things that you don't frown upon. Yempo asofudie imo. Ya de ho tutu ye nsofo bi no mo nchin ti se ne ye chin on itinerary abrochire ni UK any Germany hona. Ye omo kasa. Omo preach ni ye jimie bebre wo nyame asem. Ba omo tu kwan ba kumbienu pa. Ono mani abie tie. Me sofo bi se oba bi a hye trouser bia no. Unkoso ahimemu. We are bonsam say ni say. No na yiri tu kwan. Amko ye program wo Virginia. Ye ni yankan bi anhyem na snow start so motor. So say man na yiri nhye. O say man na yiri nhye trouser. Abu beans.
I want to let you
who the fedi agro. Ubewu. And I say, oh no, the gospel must be preached differently. Or koba aye. Me say aboa. Yeah. Etoni bi amodi ohia e ma nyame som ye time. I'm telling you. When money is, look, anytime money is available, the ministry goes fast. Apostle, me kind of credential said, the Muslim community is more powerful than the Christian community because we are poor in the church.
Yes, I agree.
Apostle, I'm telling you that. Program I'm see about
I agree.
Apostle, Opa, young Franco Muslim community will get a sponsor faster. Let's take it to the church. Nobody will sponsor me and you.
Oh, it's true. It's true.
You know how long I've done this thing?
And you're moya, so that can't party or can't party.
And you're moya, and you're here, and you're moya, and you're here. Despite, Uncle, sorry, Debbie. Prophetess, despite, or for upon, Uncle, sorry, regular. They don't go for prayers. Now, say to Krumuha, a community of 500 people. Fasted for despite 500.
Wait a minute.
500 people. First lady, may say a community of 500 people in Ghana. The chief told all of them, "Ye actually come on despite." Yenana, they all did.
Counselor trusted person or can be my or can be
yeah, got trusted. Go ahead.
I wouldn't me from shame, but then yes, son teaches I from the onset in the about Lazarus and Sikeni. This is telling us, say, so be a Sikeni, and my winning Breno, would you be here? Never cause right because yes, she say your data ever also.
Robert is saying, we're preaching.
The mind that
First lady, trying Robert is preaching. Trusted. What's the son? You catch and say, Lazarus, echo sura him me boa. Na sigani ni ko bunsam je me boa. Prophetess me sere wo sigani ni ko bunsam je otumi de Lazarus e kasa ya na.
Because me say Papa Ben and Lazarus say ya okon osran dem and Papa eboni Ben kan sigani eye ya okon e bunsam je at least Sikeni no otimi di edidi ye mebi kama Lazarus efedi ne kraman no so ye den e beta free Lazarus ni krom which is another medicinal maybe say na omo mdi Lazarus press Sikeni ni da why didn't they give them money or food? It simply means say so nyonko e wo sika e ma wani embre no abrofo no omo tro Bible ni bre yo omo translate you I'm just beginning say engine
Don't think men stress why and they be new not check your dinner. The tianity on stress about brony near checking Adrian. What you say? What stress your dinner, Madina? I damage you and Bibini, we should beat it. Or child, so know what's come away. But not the old about room, ever sister women resource at the core.
She said, what that Jemo was so. She said, what that Jemo was so. And Pasianu, Yatusa. And Pasianu, and Pasianu, Neatu,
Misano, me who see Kenya, and me who mobile.
As I said,
mobile Missy Way. One goes running more because of dancing. And never go away to them and ask a man to one chinny baby. What a best idea.
There been a question we began to say. Sikeni called Sam Jam, but a woman Sam Jamun. Or to me, Kasa, Emma command say, yes, one yenny no go cancra. Yes, in a Sikanino, a Casafi Bunsam Jamakache Abraham said. Suma Lazarus, no go catch him in your way, Chiba. The rich man was still controlling Lazarus in heaven.
Counselor.
Apostle.
Already, me will program be set me pop up on a continue.
Apostle, that's it. Apostle, that's a pass. Apostle, anti. Apostle, ya cry upon Yankupon Shida. Anti. Apostle, Opeso the Apostle didn't come out. Mimi Namway. Ejuma age macro by any name friend or the Mayan a Sonko at 0249 450 772 0249 450 772. May the Apostle Namanato. What person the Apostle 0249 450 772. Apostle Chelsea only the WhatsApp no ta answer. Eti bacho. O friend or pan offer a only phone. It was at the Apostle. Now, Apostle Echo. Prophet just trying to make us up to was it. Robert keeping Shirana, keeping Shirani about keeping Shirani. Keep Apostle. Apostle Damishra. Thank you so much for being part of our second part. Apostle, you didn't come up later because this year, no, Messi here launching the parenting conference from conception to teenage. And I think that you'll be one of the best resource people that we want to recruit and add to it. I like realist people. I've spoken like this many times. It does not pave way for me sensibly. But like Paul said, when I was a child, I spoke like a child. After growing, I was speaking like a grown-up. But there's one secret. It says, since I was young till now, I have never seen the righteous children begging for bread. Apostle still did 24 years or 25 years, no forecast. I don't just Apostle. 24 years. So life doesn't begin. Life doesn't begin at 40. 21 for young and can't quite say what you soon. Push your bar. Agrada say, Berman Sukawa the pa a year. And your Busafoni Jikube or see Busafoni Jikube. Ewo Angel. No, Primani. Israel. Oh, so ya. Men power here. Unibidia. Men power here. Men be a store, my bema say, on Pagimanti. Then I store ya not on situation any brother. Ya Jimmy. But modern said, let's get that. Apostle, if you have any last words with us, respectfully, I give you the chance to say it before you leave us. We're actually close. Okay.
I think the Meda OBB as a special counsel to Yamisha. I think the reception has been great. God bless you.
Thank you, Apostle.
And I believe, sir, come on, can you say, Yamisha?
But as Apostle, anytime about my follow that. There you but there be a good for we are so for Nadine common. Why? We are sorry about.
I'm just messing with you.
Why are there? Boss? David, your boss say mama. That's the Apostle. Apostle Nyamishra. And your bedding come on. Your bedding come on. Mumina Nyamishra Mumina. Facebook for some country or some of the Apostle. My people on Facebook says you are a realist, and God bless you so much because we are transmitting both on TikTok, on Facebook, and on YouTube. So we are on all the 3 platforms at the same time.
God bless all of them.
Apostle Thomas Kumiapia, natural nature syndrome. Natural nature syndrome. Live in the natural nature syndrome. Apostle Nyankupo Unshirapa. So ATF4 Apostle Aba. Wow, Mrs. Yaret follow me, counselor _Lutro. Me so person me kasa. O time me ache. And you should bet my friend 0277 609 644. More time me na money you. Asema me Canada na manji anti me na. Sesia de manji atu. Nyankupo Unshira me na sin Africa.
It took me long time na me take counselor say. But me bet take counselor say no. Me who say oh yeah genuine.
That's it.
Oh yeah genuine.
But
it took me very long time na bet was say.
That's it.
Your name is what I came for but say it depends what I'm saying. You are talking sense, great sense.
But that's it.
Yes,
that's if you dey abu ani sunku gya ni so ani sunku. Munya hwe me nya wuye. Nyankopa adom nyame ya adom a March 9 for ebe. Abase body e to so mienu ya de brema ye ma me doctorate 9th March. Ewo Georgia, Atlanta, United States of America. Eti nyame ya adom a me ko Jesus ya mbetena ha be frɛ me Dr. Counselor Lutro. Ayamo ye.
Why you doctor that and no and class I don't know how witness keke.
But I was so ya boy adwuma che. Oh na say December atwa mu ya me ba ye. President Joe Biden Emma me Lifetime Achievement Award on behalf of my foundation and son me Ghana. Anything I share my cheese here on my scholarship of $100 million collateral free. Many fan perform Brian training war. And the there. And you Ghana for ye Jumana mom, ye Jumana Maria sitting in but yen to me
as I'm training bang.
AI, you want to have master's degree in AI. And a woman chino. A scholarship Joe Biden anything crop for the mommy. And to show a chia a bogusa who are 3.0 GPA in Quadia. Bomadina time a china main mouse scholarship. Nakosia, come on. That should be now soon from Bobra. Abrabona airborne well. Yen ye nipa. And from Swabeba.
Yes,
but Nyanku Pandom. Ye share your muye kakra. Minty say Africa, Akasa, Sina Africa, Kasanian Koi, Minty one.
Sir, and Comona Mubono, I am dead, and I'm com.
Yeah, that's
Councillor, why are they?
Doing
the good work. Be objective. Be frank. A black, a red. Na a here for no tempiano. One can the winners car, then they will see whether they want to maintain or support their bad habits. You know, we are being realistic and being objective. We need to keep doing the good work. Councillor, we appreciate your work, and I'm calling from New York to give you that shout out.
Wow, thank you from New York. Thank you from New York. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Assembly be wa ya na ukaya na no
she said the old she said ukru emfa wachi a awade ne ohiafo awade se sikafo na efo mu yiri wachi ohianti ya katwa ba ko hwede de die so edie ye de abaye de enye nyamesum ntia e ohianti a ebisa obeso ose me ko da mapon
Counselor,
trusted.
If your husband do not give you challenge,
yeah.
It's true.
And your husband pay. If your environment, when I say the could do baby, that you could do a bar, you're fan David ye could do a bar and fan chilem. I said, they are fatty chile, the young fan tray and pana any try ye. But me just say, if you're that dear ding. I know not 20 years. I won't say much. I need the ending. And you did you. As a film as you did, sir. Right. Yes, wisdom, sir.
Wait. The thing is, you. And remember,
was it?
That natural one near, such a dad and one near one median.
Young put the yeah, and fire, not the and tiny said. A cheddar down so much chidam, there be a cheddar dabre, yet you must see what the chidam who do the cheddar down the trail. At your moon train, nowadays, a cheddar day, I'll call one and Casasa 1957, 1957. Who would I tell you 1957, 1957? Yeah, and
remember, be one, and I'm so more year no more. I want my water for so many years in Intino. No man yet trap mono,
Debbie, and I say, Debbie, first lady. Why
name it?
The airport, yet you must say, Yanka said, and the more, the actually said, Mochania Dada, and Timunja, which them, much them money Chedada do, a Chedada, Mufaja, which them. Why? Okay. Now what is Chedada? Debbie, Obia, me, my sister. A damn, me, my sister, or back one mammy more. Or you didn't understand it. My sister. You can, sister. Prophetess to us. What to a boom, and you're not make a show. Would you not hear one who's a window to a boom? One. Prophetess. Nyame bombe. Prophetess. Nyame bombe beman na wunjina ho. Prophetess. Minsumao. Minyo mame ba. Men hwe me abrabo mo abrabo. What to a boom. Then I be afa ho. Kona koye lipo. What to a boom. Koye Tommy tag. What must say? Men chema men kai o. Hwe na what to a boom. Ohienti kunipa ngana Esther there to prophetess kunipa ngana Esther ya anya ne cosmetic surgery ansa na go hu kinazazos memfo hia hu nkasa unye sika kofa 50,000 koyo to ye onufu hwe ma oto ngbo nkurukuru na engina so hwe wa wo shekaba enfroma nko awa kukumu hwe wo shekaba hwe na ti se enfroma wu akukumu enye ye nti na wo yo enye yenti na wo ye na Debbie mama kan to say ukoyo oto eye onufu ni ejawa prophetess tie me prophetess ukoye ni ejawa prophetess ukoye ni ejawa o market value you high ukoye ni ejawa o market value high na wan koye
because somebody no I say bibi she do is you don't look normal again. Me and your lawyer me here for you one oja o timi ne na on anything so no also so say dey betin akaya fim or so to no betin yi
oya krasi ni be ma
onye krasi ni
listen oya krasi ni be ma because mama nchira ase dey here Dabi tie. To was. Mama nchira dey here make us out tie. In the first place, if you don't know that why surgery na ohwe sana to no ebia ne dia ne silicone ne dia ne nya fat injected ebia silicone imposed eti ohwe na wo bodogi na ema oreho na ya wo ya o dwen surgery no e na different thing ba wo ko hia ga bia unim say aye wo hia moesha unim say aye wo hia budon unim say aye wo bodogi na ewie no eni je nko enkwa tenten wo Nyankopon din what must say it is how you koye na wo afia swasne gato ayen kukuwa presentable o she jeans aginamu or Shakaba, none of you, Gina. Hey, Munja, dear Moya.
If what you need more, dear Yakono,
Ah, oh,
there were ye, the way I want to share good body, no. Me cry me your bad, I want me to be.
This some part of one.
I own with you.
Oh, yeah, very nice.
Hey, if
Prophetess, what's it? Prophetess, what's it then?
Maybe the Ghana Momudi, Ghana Pa, ye Ghana Ginawa. Nipa the body, ye Joshua. Yeah, who's the one who was or Yanni Noma, and any Paqua or ye, and also, or she shame ye. May say, if you sure picture be a ye or share a ye, and that will be. And I already watch TikTok. Na meni na mwana miko piezo. Na me kuraba besiano. Me shane beye 3 times. And bisa me musi we obe me biko piezo. I obe how many times? Where do you ready? Yeah, ma wale fu.
Na me bisa cancels. Who pieza surgery buttons na. Sana exercise. Who no man? I become me to me who be that.
That be a normal. Prophetess. Prophetess. Surgery, your friend cosmetic, surgery. Enti ye try the see near inject your good. Enti yet to say be a child to say you are to say a butcher be a gentle. And to say a bikini cat a ewo who was kakra ye life onumawa send ye no ye twi fat wo ye ntwa kase ye ponchi otomi me a twi fat chale ye friend Esther Mreso in the book of Esther chapter 3 near starting cosmetic surgery ye Esther no nese na no so well Esther na no so gbaja e ti ase na ebe ne bako ma ohene no ye na no kama na ne skin nyina ye basa ne di nkuto eni nyama srasra no otomase na ne to ye flat
One cap proclaim.
Oba so to ye flat na one ne da etore bi a wancha na akoto bebu David oba to ye flat na udi na wanhwa akoto bebu ese kwa akopem ba eto no wosoro a ekwa na akoto na ese yire o say where the brody bada why a bear mother why a bear mother oh akote munjaja mukuta
I'm just teasing you.
O perfect dia gross na to flat brother me do say me got me mbu ana ajofo na me nhira mu nyina say yenko nyame ado obi a wo to flat bia na me mbu a ade be chi na wo to ahunu why me me no oh mo ho na undi me tudi me chi me dey bia every minute and I pay
cancer to me be sha brochire 4 months 6 months hey ana me dey be bisa me ho say aya na akodru en Ghana aya wo yire wo muro
anya no so ma me o me na me ko e
why you been your papa kura
cancer mo dey wo jupa
eti munim se mo kasa sisi a me yire wo ho hwemo
on se cancel and that your tear
me yire wo page ni so
obenyo ba no be papa me chawo my high
any missus ya chawo
of my high why we hu amane
so mama ya pon why ngofo ye high e begu awale why
so what you say cancel said you know what you know who your banner wale na why you lucky because you want to reach why on to reach nonsense into one kaka no protect you in a different way obi fan kwase semi be fa fitiri woman go free it is a who oba no you loud who how who oba no you loud who how
the very person, the nice person you can be on earth with is a friend, a realist. They are the very nice and sweetest people.
But when you say, any kind of credit, you do pay us them.
Media the minimum partner say, the minimum partner say. Media the minimum say, what the me fan yon kun, and I me trip na wuti anye ye na me do ba kwa ore feed that. And the motion we na me shira mo. Monday ye. Media no ya aduma chede. Me bacho muma gift ni enko. Muma me gift ni enko na ye. Ma kasa kakra ye why? E dia mu fa twa ne ma monya ne gift prep why?
We're distracting. Oh, when we say we're distracting from common and I bono. What is distracting? Yeah, and mask me on the
Ejimuka gift ni bra ni enko.
3:58 a.m.
Koda. Koda. First lady. First lady ya dance fire bomb say mama. First lady why are there? They be me Barbara. But say my first lady. But say my.
Brantem na matumia baby enya ma homa enya me whole night na me betina ha.
Why are there? Thank you all very much for joining us. We've done. Why are there? It's here. Imagine TikTok so. Imagine Facebook. Imagine YouTube. 4 hours, 12 minutes. My idea. 4 hours, 12 minutes. 4 hours, 12 minutes. Monswa mo be kan me ho in between 12 hours no nyame nhira mu nyina me da mo asese mo be kan me ho mo amba nka obi ambe hwe
prophetess
nyame mfa mo nko no mfa mo mbra
na Africa me pacho mo follow me follow mo bi why me follow dada
me pa mo cho mo follow me me follow mo why mo follow me why nyame nhira mu nyina Mufa gift number and Mufa gift number. Gifting time. Gifting munya gift in term as an amonko, munya in term na a chanejo. One channel must some again. Ah, try munche. Good, Mufambra. Okay, we march 20. Yeah, 55. Boseman 50 why are there them be on anka and so ben nipa hu won here for so papa e a hwem crofo na sua wo kwa yeah agro na ide san yeda so why are there boseman first lady nyame nhira Ota bank na ka ebenya gift bebre sa e di Abua Foundation ni nyame nhira mu nyina
nyame nka mu nyina ho
yeah that's it
bye
ahwefo etiefo baby amobi a nyame nka mo ho nanim se enkwa e adepa nti de ba ye de aba ho ban de ene ne nyame so mpa nyame e na hwe akoma mu nipa ehwe hunam nti for okra ehye nyankopon nsem na nipa hu widie mu a onfa aseda ema nyankopon. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, bye bye for now.